Good morning. Happy Wheel Wednesday, everyone. Welcome to another Wednesday and another wheel day. So thanks for being here. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me today. And I'm going to walk over here and I'm going to explain our wheel today, because we're going to do something a little different. And it's Land It and Love It. So I'm excited for today because it's just going to be different. So good morning. Happy Wednesday to everyone, no matter where you are. And I also want to say a huge shout out to Coda for sending all of you guys over here last night from Disneyland. So explorers, thank you for being here. Thank you everyone for coming and supporting the channel, and Coda starting us off on this Wheel Wednesday so positively, and I'm grateful for all the support. So thank you everybody who's hanging out with us from California this morning or wherever you are in the world. So let's get going. Hold on, I know what I'm doing. So I am starting a little bit early this morning, and we are at the beautiful Grand Floridian. And we're going to walk out here for just a second so you can see the beautiful resort. And while we're walking out here, I am going to explain our Land It and Love It. So the Land It is the lands. So Fantasyland, Avatar Land, and it might not have land in it, but there are different sections of Disney Springs, the West Side, the market area. I Googled and I went and looked up all the sections all over Disney World. And I said, you know what? We're going to go by lands today. And then I have a second wheel. And when we get to our land, we're going to have a second wheel that's going to tell us if we're going to go to that land and get a snack, if we're going to ride a ride, if we're going to see a character, if we're going to give a cast compliment, or if we're going to have a Zen moment. So we could be sent to Avatar, and the next spin could be a Zen moment in Avatar, or we could be sent to the Springs and we could have a snack in a certain area. So we'll have to play it by ear and maybe kind of, fix things when we get there if certain things aren't available. But that is going to be our wheel today. So a little different. We have a couple of wheels in play for today. And if we have to switch anything up, we'll just, we'll pivot and we will switch it up. Hi, the Shady Squirrel. It is absolutely beautiful. There's nothing like starting the day. I've never started from the Grand Floridian. I thought about going over to the Contemporary because I've never started from there. There are so many places I have not started from. And so trying to start from a new place every single week to give us a different way about going about things. So Josh R, it is. Good morning, Josh R, Iran, Kendrick, Fab 50s, Florida. Thank you for joining from Winter Garden. I hope you have a wonderful day. Hi, Carrie O. Hi, Aaron. Line Hauler, hello. You're checking into the Poly this weekend? Oh my goodness, have so much fun, Line Hauler. Laureen, hello. Hank Hill, good morning. Okay, so we're going to get going. Let's spin the wheel. Let's go. Okay, now I gotta pull up the wheels. Let's get the wheels. Land it and love it. Okay, let me get to the right wheel. So to start off, I use wheelofnames.com. It is in my browser. Oh no, we don't want new. We want to open. Open. Oh no, what if it, there it is. Land it and love it. We have so many. So these are kind of all the possibilities all over Walt Disney World of places that we can go, little sections in each one of the parks. We have the option of all 4 parks in Disney Springs today. So here we go. Wheel spin number 1. Let's spin that wheel. What do we have? Oh, okay. The marketplace at Disney Springs. So this is the only one problem with that. We're gonna put it in the back pocket because the Springs doesn't open until 10. And let's see if we can do something before that, and then maybe we'll use that as the second choice, or spin the wheel and we'll see. We'll just play it by ear, but unfortunately we can't go to Disney Springs this early, but we can go to any of the parks. So let's spin that wheel again. Okay, World Nature. That means we're going to EPCOT. And when we get there, so I'm learning just like you guys are. And some of y'all are a little smarter, knowledgeable than I am. So World Nature is going to be over in the land section, I believe. But when we get to EPCOT, I'm going to get a map and we're going to look at it. And I will show y'all where World Nature is. But we're going to head over to EPCOT, which means we have to go get on the monorail, which means we have to take the monorail over to EPCOT from the Grand Floridian. So we're already doing different things and I love it. Good morning, Lindsay. Good morning, Dave. And then we're going to spin the other wheel and we're going to figure out what we're doing in World Nature. Hi, David the Mouse. Jacob, hello. Ray, hello. Ray, you have all the smarticles. So what I hope, again, with all Wheel Wednesdays, if you are new here, we'll talk about it for a second. What happens on a Wheel Wednesday? Hi, John. Oh my goodness, John, have a wonderful rest of your evening. Plymouth Rock, hello. Good morning, April. Hello, Autumn. Hello, April Ball. Ooh, Golf Wednesday, Dave. Have so much fun. Hola, Mirabelle. There's so much construction happening here at the Grand Floridian. Hello from the UK. Okay, a couple things. I'm gonna get up to the top of the stairs and I'm gonna have to pause for just a second before we go. And I'm gonna show you the construction here. I'm gonna set you down right here for just a minute. So this is the construction happening. A lot of construction. There's a wedding happening too right now. And the wedding's happening on this side, and I can see the bride. Okay, we're gonna go down there. Oh, we gotta get on the monorail, but I think we might scooch down and go see the wedding. Hold on. And while we're walking down there, I'll explain what Wheel Wednesday is to stay on track. Wheel Wednesday is a day where we do everything the wheel says for us to do. Sometimes we can take a detour and a field trip and all the things. But for the most part, I have a wheel on my phone and I use your suggestions. If I ask for them, we'll fill in your suggestions on the wheel. Today's wheel, I did it all. It's different. And we have a couple different wheels. And so we just do what the wheel says. We go all over the place. We have the potential of 4 parks in Disney Springs today. And it's just a lot of fun. All right, there's the beautiful wedding party. Disney is always changing. There is a lot of construction. So this is what the construction looks like from this level. And if any of you guys found me from the gingerbread house build, which the gingerbread house goes right here. This year in 2025, there is no gingerbread house build. We will not be here this November. All right, I'm gonna keep walking. I'm going to show you that behind me there's construction walls over here too, and we're going back upstairs. And then there's also construction walls up where the reception desks are too, and then there's construction and painting going on at the entryway, and then there's construction and painting going on when we go to the monorail. So, big renovations here at the Grand Floridian. Getting my steps in, my stairs. Tim would be proud of me. Hello, Stitch. Hi, VBs. Hi, Love Pugs. Hi, Sheila. I gotta get my charging brick out to go through security, and we're gonna go get on the monorail. We're headed over to EPCOT, to World Nature, and once we get over there, we'll then decide what we're gonna do over there. Hello, MC Scooch Mary. So they are building a bar. So that's why the plumbing. And this is going to be a lounge bar area. The piano. They have these curtains up because they're painting. Aww. Yeah, like they're painting behind all these curtains. Over here, these walls used to have the wallpaper. So you see the wallpaper in there? Well, these walls had wallpaper too, and they took all the wallpaper down. So that's where the bird cage used to be. And now they're building like a bar. Now what's going to be dangerous is when the bar's there and they're building the gingerbread house in 2026 and we just get to sit at the bar. I don't know. You know, we'll see how it goes. John Pop, hello. Web Chris, hello. Gerard, bonjour. Okay, we're gonna head out to the monorail. Thank you. Have a nice day. Thank you. Be safe. Hello, Renee. And we're making our way all the way around on the resort to the TTC to go get on an EPCOT monorail. Good morning, staff. How's everything going? Hi, Lacey. Good morning, Eric. Good morning, Scout. I guess we get sick because we're staying on. We're not getting off. Oh, I'm so glad. Are you going to go to the beach today? Good morning, Terry P. Good morning, Linda. Jensen, hello. Alyssa, hello. Isabel, I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome aboard Monorail Orange. Our next stop will be the Magic Kingdom. If you're standing up, hold on to the handrails. Do not lean against the doors. Thank you.
Sergeant McKay, hello. Audra, good morning. LaShonda, good morning.
Our next stop is the Magic Kingdom. For those of you standing, please hold on to the handrails throughout our journey.
Alma, Georgia, Subdivision RR, 1986, hello. Oh, I want to show y'all something. Okay, we're getting ready to see construction, and y'all look at this construction, and I don't know if that's where the Villain's Land is going to go. I don't want to start rumors, but there's some big construction happening right out here on Magic Kingdom. So I'm going to zoom in and just keep watching. Okay, you'll see it. I saw it yesterday. All right, keep watching, keep watching. Look at, it's right beyond the trees. Hold on. We're going to get a better view. It's going to be right here. Look right out there. And look at all that construction. I don't know what that construction is, but that's Big Thunder right there. And then all that construction is happening over the water. Tanya, you saw that and you thought the same thing? Oh my gosh. Hi Tanya, good morning. Good morning, Stacy. Rose to you. Thank you so much. I washed my hair. I just had to make myself feel good today. Tired of being hot, sweaty, and having bad hair. So we'll see how long it lasts. But you look good. You feel good. You do good. Something like that. I think I made that up. I think it's a different way. But if you look good, you do good. You look good, you feel good, you do good. We're going to leave it at that. Good morning, Gator. George Cook, good morning. Brad, good morning. maybe Brad, that's a good point too. But the point to all of that is that there's stuff happening.
Collect your belongings and take young children by the hand. Measure
There is
exit.
actually stuff happening.
Watch your step. Thank you.
Rochelle, hello.
All the way across the
Jackie
hall.
Thompson, hello. Jackie, I hope you and Rob are doing well.
For those needing special assistance, if you're standing, please hold on to the handrail and stay clear of the door.
Plymouth Rock, hello.
Thank you.
Be my best friend.
Good morning, Amy.
Across your car, you make room for everyone. Please offer
Lynn,
those
hello.
needing special assistance. If you're standing, please hold on to the handrail.
Feel good, think good, smell good. Terry P. Good morning, Wayne. Aiden, hello. Jay Magical Disney, hello. V. Peter, good morning. Good morning, Lori, this story. Oh my gosh, Velen fan. That is so exciting. Like, just to know somebody that knows somebody. Like, I know somebody that knows somebody too. And, you know, it's exciting to know somebody. If you know, you know. I love when we can see things. I have
Good
no
morning,
idea.
everyone. Welcome aboard Monorail Orange. Our next stop will be the Contemporary. If you're standing up, hold on the handrails. Do not lean on the doors.
I have no idea, but I know the person I know probably knows. That's all I know.
Oh, I see.
Good morning, Dina.
To our new passengers, we welcome you aboard our Highway in the Sky and hope you've enjoyed the Magic Kingdom. We are traveling to Disney's
We're headed over
Contemporary
to
Resort.
World of Nature, in Epcot, everyone. Just to let you know, if you're wondering where the first wheel spin is taking us, that's where we're headed. Good morning, Tyree. Kristen, good morning. Aiden, the Disney guy, 171 days. Good morning, Kate. Cheryl, good morning. Hello, Joseph Dion. Good morning, Stephen. Bill 330. So the monorail, to drive the monorail, it takes like a lot of training, and you don't just get to come here and drive the monorail. Like, you have to be a cast member around the monorail. I want to say for like 6 months
We're now passing Bay Lake Tower
before you
at
get
Disney's Contemporary
you're
Resort.
considered.
We are currently holding for further traffic clearance. Please remember to stay clear of all automatic doors. If you're standing, please continue to hold on to the silver handrails. Thank you. We're approaching the Grand Canyon Concourse Station. For those of you
Scott's Dis Fam, good morning. Jolene, hello. Diane, good morning. Paul, 5988, good morning. Stephen, hello. Charlotte and Stephen.
For those of you remaining on board, our next stop is the Transportation and Ticket Center, with continuing service to Disney's Polynesian Village and Grand Floridian
Wayne, I
Resorts.
feel like
We are
that's
now entering the Disney
that's valid.
Contemporary
Like,
Resort.
noisy, but it would like, who wouldn't want to say that's home? Good morning, Michelle. I was watching Tanya last night. The last thing I can remember before I went to bed, because Tanya, we went to sleep and Tanya was on the TV and I just left her playing. And the last thing that I remember, well, she and Robin were in the booth, but then I went and maybe showered and got ready for bed. and Tanya was looking at a pin board, and I don't know if she ever made it to fireworks, and I don't know what her dessert was. So what was the dessert? Rachel, good morning.
If you're standing, please hold on to the handrail.
Good morning, Diane. That Florida feeling, good morning.
As you board, please continue moving across your car to make room for everyone. Please offer available seats to those seated specially.
Carol, good
If
morning.
you're standing, please hold on to the handrail.
Michelle, you're cleaning today. Thanks for being part of this stream, and then I hope you get far in your cleaning because it's always such an accomplishment. Good morning, Stacy. Disney is Escapades with Tim. Good morning.
Oh, really?
And I was like, I'm sorry that I was working on it.
I just assumed.
Otherwise, I would have said something.
Yeah. They were so quiet.
Please stand clear of the door.
They're
Por
not.
favor, manténganse alejados de las puertas.
They're right.
Kyle McGuire, hello.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome aboard Monorail Orange. Our next stop will be the Transportation and Ticketing Center. If you're standing up, hold on to the handrails and do not lean against the door. Thank you.
Thank you, John Pop.
Yeah.
Fireworks and chocolate caramel bundt cake. Where is that from?
Welcome aboard.
Because I'm telling y'all right now that I am so stuck on that Casey's Corner Dolce de Leche baseball new dessert, caramel corn Dolce de Leche dessert, that I don't think anything right now can top that.
This on the shores of things are Disney's Point Coconut Resort and Campground and Disney's Wilderness Pond, home to Copper Creek, Willis County. One of the newest
The Great Mewtwo, hello. Trucker Bell, good morning. Stephanie W, good morning.
that combined with the comforts of home.
I know you've already seen it, but
Yeah, congratulations to the Panthers.
really.
Angela Knight, hello. It was at the confectionery? Okay.
Actually, that's true.
Sandra B, good morning. Joseph Gonzalez, good morning. We're headed to EPCOT. Good morning, Jim Shepard. Jim Shepard, I hope retirement is still treating you well. I hope the boys are doing well. Lillian, good morning.
Our next stop is Disney's Holiday Village Resort with continuing service to Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa and the Magic Kingdom.
Vanessa C, good morning. Alright, we're going to be hopping off the monorail here and going over to the EPCOT side of the monorail tracks.
Please remember to collect your belongings.
Have a good appointment, Tanya. Yet it is. Hello. Okay. Good, Jim. Scott. It's true. I mean, I feel like retirement is not for everyone. My mom retired and then she went right back to work. And I do think that my mom is like as strong and everything in her mid-70s because she still just keeps busy. I mean, she never remarried, she never did, but work is her thing that keeps her going. So sometimes I think people don't do okay with retirement. Now, she's fortunate enough to have a job where she can take time off and she can do the travel she wants and all of the things. But, you know, and same with my dad and my stepmom. Like, my dad retired, and I have a half brother that is much younger than I am, and they have small grandkids, and those grandkids keep them very busy and active, maybe sometimes too active, but they have something that keeps them busy and going, and I think that's very important. Ten-minute travel, hello. T-Bird, hello. Yeah, I think we're just proud that we have Florida teams out there winning these big championships, and I like that for Florida. Welcome, and hopefully as you're coming into the chat this morning or turning the stream on, even if you're ninja watching, even if you are working and lurking, if you don't mind hitting that thumbs up for the stream. If you love Wheel Wednesday, let others know that you love Wheel Wednesday by hitting that thumbs up. And then also, we'd love for you to hit that subscribe button as well. We're not going to let that slide by. Disney Mike, that's understandable. So, this is the wheel if you're just joining us. I did explain it at the beginning of the stream, but I will explain it one more time. First, I hope you just sit back, relax, and watch Wheel Wednesday and enjoy it. Secondly, we have two different wheels happening today. One wheel has every single kind of like section or land over the 4 parks in Disney Springs today. So, for instance, Fantasyland, that's one of the lands. So the title of the stream today is Land It and Love It. So to land, we're going to land it. We're going to go to the lands all over Walt Disney World, and then love it. When we get there, we're going to love something about it. I don't know. But we're going to then get on our second wheel once we get a little closer to World Nature. And I have a second wheel that says we're either going to ride a ride, we're going to see a show, or find some entertainment, we're going to have a snack, or maybe have a Zen moment. I think we have like 5 options. And so once we get there, we'll spin the second wheel, and then if we need some more clarification from there, we'll get there.
As you exit, please lower your head and watch your step. Thank you. When boarding, please move all the way across the hall to make room for everyone.
Good morning, Brave.
For those needing special assistance.
But
If you're standing,
most importantly, I just hope everybody just sits back, enjoys the stream,
as you board, please continue moving
and
to make room.
we'll get there when we get there.
Please offer available seating to those needing special assistance. If you're standing, please hold on to handrails and stay clear of the doors. The monorail will depart momentarily. Thank you.
I was gonna say, there's gonna be some storm happening.
Sassy Sarah, good morning. Eric Esposito, hello. Line hauler, they do line hauler. So I would definitely be looking for an email, check your spam, and then hopefully some of your favorite content creators also tell you as well. So if you're on social media, usually you hear about it happening. Michael Gray, good morning. Deborah Fansler, good morning. Meg, good morning. Good morning, Mickey and Main Street Robin. Caleb Hyro, hello. Natalie, good morning. Untitled Film Project Podcast, hello. Thank you for being here on Wheel Wednesday. Good morning, Kyle Shepard. Thank you for working and lurking. We always appreciate your time. Louise. Thank you, Louise. You're welcome. I hope you have a wonderful day, and hopefully we catch you on the rewatch, Louise. WDW Dreamer, good morning. Happy Wheel Wednesday. Disney Delaware Girl, Tracy, good morning. Slinky Dog Mom, good morning. So What, Regina, hello. Kenny Ryman, hello. Good morning, Ed. Rebecca Tilley, good morning. Also, if you know somebody who just loves Disney or could need just a break from their normal everyday life, feel free to send them the stream. Sharing is caring. Good morning, Liz. Churros for breakfast. Chris Boren, hello. 10-day countdown. Woo woo. Good morning, Cindy. I said it early this morning too, but I wanted to say it again because there's so many of you in here now. If you have not decided to check out our friend Coda Bear the Explorer, please consider doing so. You know you're going to have a great day when somebody supports you so much that they send their entire stream over, and you have 2,400 people waiting for your stream when you wake up in the morning. And you know what that means? It means you get up, you shower, you dress, and you get your tail to the park so that you don't lose out on that opportunity for your friend setting you up. And if you don't have that kind of support in your life, go find you friends that support you and cheer you on and want to see you succeed the way that we all have friends. And hopefully we are all great examples of there is room for everybody, and you can be in a space where you're all doing the same thing, but you can all lift each other up. And so Coda Bear the Explorer, he is our friend out in Disneyland. Definitely go check him out if you want more positivity and more Disney in your life. Brianna, hello.
Welcome aboard Monorail Line to EPCOT. Hold on to the handrails and don't lean on the automatic doors.
Observe and report. Hello, Elizabeth and Layla. And please say hello to Jen for me.
Welcome aboard.
Untitled Film Project podcast. Thank you. I love being a co-worker for you guys.
Throughout our journey, and stay clear of the doors. For the comfort of others, no smoking, please.
Tara, good
As we
morning.
turn south, you can catch a glimpse of the spires of Space Mountain in the Magic Kingdom. Nearby is Disney's
Thank you, Nick. Thank you for the kind words. I love that Untitled Film Project, and everybody, again, all I ask is that you check somebody out, whether it's Ron on the Go or Tanya, that crazy Disney lady, or Coda. Like, give it time, see if you feel what we feel about that person, and that's all I ever ask, is just, you know, check them out. In the words of Coda, just do it. Do it. Good morning, Tracy. Kinsey, hello. Good morning, Sarah B. Hi, Sal. I'm glad that you have sunshine. Thank you, Charlie. We appreciate that. We are headed over to EPCOT. We're going to, I know it's not World of Nature. Let me get back to we're going to World Nature. And so this is a land in EPCOT. And when we get over there, I'm going to get a map and we're going to look at it, and then we're going to decide what's in World Nature. One of the things I'm not so familiar with is the lands in EPCOT or the worlds. Like, I know World Showcase and the nature, I'm pretty sure, is over where the land is, and the whole side where the aquarium is. And then I have another wheel that we're going to spin, and it's going to tell us what to do once we get there. But what I thought today would be fun doing is all the lands all over Walt Disney World. And it's anything from Fantasyland to Avatar Land to World Nature Land. And so that's what the title means, land. Land it. The wheel's going to land on it, and then we're going to go and show it some love in some way. So I have two wheels, one to show us where to go, and then another wheel to tell us what to do when we get there. And if we need more clarification from there, then I'm going to go to the chat. But we're headed over to EPCOT to World Nature right now. Florida Dreams, hello, and Tracy, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Scowl. Again, Coda, can I pet that dog? I hope y'all watch Coda and want to go to Disneyland, because I always want to. John Pop, 82 days remaining. Hello, Chef Davis. Hello, Kevin Nobles. Kenzie J, hello. What's in World Nature? Nature. Good morning, Heather Martin. Good morning, Jen. Kevin Nobles, hello, good morning. Dave, I don't know. That's a good question. Sarah B, thank you so much. We appreciate all the support. WDW Dreamers Kid, hello. Thank you so much for being part of Wheel Wednesday. Good morning, and Laurel Evans. DVC Craig, hello. Melanie, hello. Good morning, Julie Shepard. And you're very welcome, Julie. Thank you for being here. I'm going to stand up and we're going to go to the test track side so that we can see any new construction today. So let's go over here. Coda with Queen Elizabeth was the absolute cutest thing. T-Bird, I haven't been to SeaWorld in a long time either. I don't really have any thoughts for or against it. Good morning, Norma. Good morning, Michelle. Michaela Flynn, hello. Mike, good morning. Okay, here is our test track update. Look how nice it is. Oh, it's getting so nice. It's looking so complete. I want to see a car go by while we're... that's what I want to see. Good morning, Tammy. Grumpy Colorado Dad, hello. Happy Wheel Wednesday. Tiana Van, good morning. Danielle Ann, hello. Howdy, James Hager. I hope you and Tanya are doing well. Haley, the Gaming Queen, hello. Jess MM, hello.
Yeah, I saw it all. We've already been, so like I already know it's
We are approaching the EPCOT monorail station. For our smoking guests, there are designated smoking areas just outside the park. Please hold on to the hinge and stay clear of the doors until the monorail stops completely and the doors open. On behalf of the cast of the Walt
Good morning,
Disney World Resort, welcome
Robert.
to EPCOT.
Already gave our last EPCOT visit. What happened? Oh yeah, were you just in tears? I said clouds are living in.
Please remember to collect your belongings.
Wheel spin number 1, sending us to EPCOT, World Nature. Oh, I need a reservation. So annual pass holders still have to make a reservation. You guys that come here with a date-based ticket don't need to make a reservation, so nobody needs to panic or think you need a reservation. Cast members, pass holders, military, and group ticket sales. Those are the 4 categories of people who still need reservations here at Walt Disney World. Other parks are different. Disneyland is different. So make sure you know what the rules are if you're traveling to another park. Good morning, Score Jason. Good morning, Jessica Mello. Oh, thank you, Bob Crisp. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Joanne Franklin. You saw what I saw? I know, I was like, couples goals, couples goals. Silver Lining Sport Horses, hello. You remind me of my daughter's at a show today with her boss. Spur of the moment. It's a possibility I'll be getting a call midstream. And we can play. If Ainsley calls me, I'll definitely answer and we can play What Did Ainsley Call About today. I told her it's a whole thing that we have. I called it, I'm like, we have a segment in the live stream called What Did Ainsley Call About? So it's a possibility that it could happen today. Yeah, I hope so. Like I said, it's her boss. She's there. I didn't get any pictures of like her breeding or whatever. Thank you. Okay, we're coming over here first. We're getting a map. A guide map. Something that we normally do. Usually I walk in and we go wherever. But today, we're guide mapping it. These are at the front of every park. So if you do not want to use your phone and you need more like a visual of everything that's here, they have maps. And so, you know what? This is what we're going to do. Hi, Blake. World Showcase, World Celebration, World Nature. So everything that's in green right here, World Nature, attractions, and dining, that's what's in World Nature. So, and then you can also see World Discovery, and it is broken down for you. So all of these are on our wheel today, including every park has their own sections broken down. So we spun for World Nature, and in World Nature we are going to, and I'm leaving it on the, I'm not going to delete it. So then I'm going to open choices, and I'm going to spin, what are we going to do over in World Nature? So I'm going to spin again. Here we go. Let's spin that wheel. Oh my gosh. Yep. Find a duck. Okay, we're going to go to World Nature and we're going to go find a duck. Maps are good, Wayne. All right, we're going to keep the map handy. So, listen, you never know what's on that other wheel and what we could be doing. And what the wheel's going to send us to do, and what the wheel thinks we should be doing. We're going to head over here to World Nature. And we're going to go find a duck. Disney ducks. Oh, happy early birthday, Marie. Oh, Grumpy Colorado Dad maps. I have 50th anniversary maps. I might give one away. I have a ton of maps. I forgot to get maps when I was in Disneyland for the 70th. But maps are so fun, and they are free souvenirs. And they change them often. And when I mean often, maybe yearly or every 2 years. So they're good because you could have a really old map. Thank you, Jessica. Canadian Disney family, hello. Andressa, hello. We do have a 50th anniversary. Nope. I don't know why I just said that, because we were just talking about it. We have a 50,000 subscriber giveaway going on, you guys. That's what we have, because I was thinking of my bag and I was like, next week we should have the bag giveaway. If you're interested in the character bag giveaway, hopefully you are subscribed to the channel here and you can get all the information on the giveaway for the bag. A duck in EPCOT. Good luck. Thank you, James. Who doesn't love a Disney duck? I don't know that there's a duck on Nemo. I don't know that there's a duck in the aquarium. Living with the Land. Ooh, are there ducks on the land? I mean, there's a possibility that we walk right into Moana and there's a duck. Or we just have to walk around. WDW Dreamer. Wheel Wednesday 2.0. Look at, I just wanted to switch it up. Do something a little different. I'm gonna go towards water. I mean, we could be out looking at ducks all day. Who knows? You don't know. That's what I love about Wheel Wednesdays and these random like streams like this. I like consistency, but then I love a day where, you know, absolutely, you don't even know where you're going. Donald Duck does count, but I don't think he's World Showcase or the World Nature. Hold on. So in World Nature, we have Journey of Water, Awesome Planet, Soarin', Living with the Land, Nemo, Turtle Talk, Sea Base Aquarium. So Donald Duck is right over there, but Donald Duck is not in World of Nature. Chippendale's Harvest Feast, Sunshine Seasons, and the Coral Reef Restaurant. And I do not think that there are ducks in any of these buildings. I only think we have to find a real duck here. A duck day would be amazing. At least it would be to me. All right, we're gonna go over towards this water. I see a duck ramp. Let me see. And where are the ducks? Is it too early for ducks? I hear seagulls. Oh, we could find a duck that way. Deborah Fansler, welcome to the Love Squad, and thank you so much for becoming a channel member. Welcome to the green side. Bonjour, Fabrice. I don't know why I feel like I hear a duck. Hi, Angie. All right, we have another body of water over here, but again, I think World Nature goes right there. Like the line is not quite here, but we're pretty close to the line. I see some ducks. Okay. I found some. They're sleeping. So we won't disturb them, but we'll gaze at them. This is technically World Nature. I think this food cart is World Nature, and then like right past that, there it's not World Nature. Good morning, Fast Knives. Mandy, good morning. I know, I feel like we don't have any lucky ducks right now, but I feel like those ducks are pretty lucky to be here just sleeping so securely on Disney property. Good morning, Stephanie. Yeah, they were late night last night for the fireworks in the World Showcase. Is James there? I don't see any geese. Duck nut goose. Okay. Tim Ferriss, hello. Let's spin the wheel. I'm going to my wheel, and I'm not taking Find a Duck off the wheel because we could have to find a duck at another park. Who knows? Oh, hi there. You waking up? We might come back here, and I mean, that'll be the joy of this wheel, is that we could come back to an area and spin a different activity to do here. So we're going to see what land we are going to get. All right, let's spin that wheel. Okay. The landing at Disney Springs. It's 30 minutes till Disney Springs opens, so I think that we can go over there. And again, just like you, if you're wondering, where's the landing? We're gonna go figure it out together. And we also have to figure out how we're gonna get to Disney Springs. So you cannot go to Disney Springs from a park. You cannot go from EPCOT, Hollywood, Animal, or Magic Kingdom. But what you can do is go by bus from a resort. So I think what we should do is maybe walk through EPCOT, head to the beach club, and go get on a bus and head over to Disney Springs. How about that? We'll go take a nice walk through, and then we'll go over to the landing area at Disney Springs, and then we'll spin the wheel and see what we're going to do once we get there. Oh my goodness, you guys with the lucky ducks. Ray, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted channel memberships, and that means we have lucky ducks. Not just those 2 ducks, but we have real lucky ducks in the chat. Untitled Film Project Podcast, Churros for Breakfast, Grumpy Colorado Dad, Canadian Disney Family, and Jen in Wonderland. Lucky ducks. Oh my goodness. And then, good morning, Pink Warrior. Dita and Denver. Thank you, Stacy. 5 more. Lucky Ducks. USC Greg. Jet Fan. Robert Mariona. Not in World Nature, but more Sleeping Ducks. Soul Dad and Ghost Toast. Oh, we could take the bus to Saratoga. We could. And then we're not walking all the way through. The only thing I have, I mean, we can go through security. We don't have a lot in our bag. Y'all want to take a bus ride to Saratoga and then we don't have to walk through the park? Thank you so much, you guys, for the love and support. And we have lucky ducks. Good morning, Clarence. I'm trying to decide. Good morning, Kathy. Good morning, Kentucky Mama. All right, let's go. Saratoga Springs. Let's do it. We haven't been over there in a really long time. So I'll show y'all how you can go from a park to Saratoga Springs and make your way to Disney Springs. Saratoga Springs is a resort. It's a DVC property, Disney Vacation Club, and you can also rent rooms there. But it is one of the resorts that is closest to Disney Springs, and there is an entrance. Now, Villain Fan, since this is your idea, you have to tell me what bus stop to get off at. Hello, 100 Acre Wood. So we're heading to the section, the land, we'll call it, at Disney Springs that's called The Landing. And I'm pretty sure it is over where the boathouse is. where the amphicars are. I'm pretty sure that's the landing area. And once we get over there, we'll spin and we'll see what we're supposed to be doing. Hello, Sophie. Thank you for being here. I hope you had a wonderful time at Saratoga Springs. Hi, Christopher. Florida Dreams. I will not take the credit, all the credit. I will only take some of the credit for having as many friends as we have watching right now. And the other half of the credit goes to Coda Bear. And I will spend the stream talking about Coda for setting us up. And so, as YouTube streamers, when you set up a stream or any time during the stream, you can choose to redirect your stream to somebody else that has a stream set up. Now, you can't just pick anybody randomly. They have to allow it, and like you have to have a stream set up. I don't always have a stream set up, but I usually always try to do it the night before. That's just for me. That's what I like, because I feel like I'm gonna wake up in the morning and my feet are gonna hit the floor and I'm gonna be like, oh, I have this and this and this and this to do, and I'm gonna forget to set up my stream. I have done that one time and one time only, and I never want to do that ever again. Is get halfway to the park and say, oh my gosh, I forgot to set up my stream. And so I always set up my streams the night before. I don't know how I have it set up, but you can have it set up so that nobody can redirect to you. And you can have it set up to only specific people. And then you can have it set up for where anybody can redirect to you. And so, usually how it starts with us is I start the morning and I try to start as close to Coda ending as I can. It doesn't always work. Then Tanya comes on midday, like the late afternoon. Ron carries it over to the evening and for the shows at night. And then Ron sends everybody to Coda Bear. And then Coda takes on the whole West Coast. And those viewers kind of just travel to different streams all day. And so if you started with me in the morning and you just kind of left it on your TV, well, you could come home at night and be on the third stream of the day. It's kind of how it works. We didn't plan this. I feel like this just naturally found its place. We naturally all found our times that worked best for us, and it kind of just organically happened. And Coda is killing it. Like, he is putting in so many hours, and I know I've heard Ron say it, and I'm sure that there's numbers out there to prove it, but Coda is the #1 YouTuber out in Disneyland. And like I said, I woke up this morning to him being so kind and deciding to send his stream over to me. So I cannot take all the credit for this, But I am so happy that everybody is here and hanging out with us. And our day started out like none that we have ever had. Oh, thank you, Meg. If you leave your stream on, if you're like, I gotta run to the store, I appreciate when you decide to leave the stream on and just let it play in the background. Like I said, I went to bed last night and Tanya was on the screen and I just left it. And, you know, the TV was off this morning. Now, whether it ended and the TV was like, or maybe Chase turned it off, I don't know. But I always just leave it running. Bye. Have a good day. Lisa, thank you. Sophie, oh. Hi, Disney Girl Kim. There's another one, another crazy Disney streamer. So, the thing I love about Kim, she doesn't live here. She doesn't live down the street like we all do. And I gotta figure out where I'm going real quick. 2. And Kim just gets on a plane. Again, something I wouldn't do. Randomly go get on a Frontier airline. And Kim gets herself here. And then she streams. And then she flies back home. I love that. Love, love, love the dedication. Hi, Joe. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate that. Yeah, all my doggy friends. Woof, woof. We're going to take a bus over to Saratoga Springs. That's going to get us to Disney Springs. Disney Springs opens at 10 a.m. every single day. Oh my gosh, that's crazy, Kim, to say that. Yeah, I commute to Disney. DPX, hello. Kim is 100% the real crazy Disney lady. Glover, hello. I hope you don't have the Disney blues too badly. Good morning, Barbara. Lexi in Fantasyland, hello. Mark, hello from Germany. Ice Queen, hello. Hi, Kyle A. Oh my goodness, Kyle A, thank you so much. So if you're new to the channel or you're not, and you're waiting for me to get on this bus for us to have bus confessions are coming up. And so usually on Wheel Wednesdays, we spend some time on a bus, some time on a monorail, and various transportations around Walt Disney World. And so if you have a confession that you've been holding on to because you've been waiting for us to get on a bus, get it ready. And as long as we're on a bus, I'll read the confessions. Just make sure that they're positive in some way and you can't go to jail for them. Other than that, I feel like we're, you know, free with the confessions to a point. Ahmed, hello. Good morning, piece of bread. Kyla E, hello. Hi, Robin. Barbara, that's awesome. Good morning, Shelby. Good morning, Mr. Minton. Good morning, Jay. I feel like Saratoga Springs is coming around the corner, everyone. Good morning, Lane. Good morning, Carolyn. Good morning, Dave. Good morning, Coben. Good morning, Jackie C. Absolutely. Claudia, welcome in from Rome, Italy. It's awesome, right, Kim? So the bus drivers are switching out, just to let everybody know. Bus drivers start very early here in Walt Disney World. And so this driver could already be going on his break or his lunch shift. And so they're switching the bus drivers out, and the new bus driver has to do an inspection of the bus, and then we're able to get on. Hi, how are you?
Thank you.
Good morning, Lala. Thank you. The bus is nice and cool. Robin, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Ray is trying to decide which phone case to get. Ray, you should make a wheel of all your choices that you want. Wayne, I agree. Thank you, everybody. No matter where you're watching from, and whether it's morning, afternoon, or evening, thank you so much, all of our friends all over the world, for tuning in and allowing us the opportunity to bring you a little bit of Disney or just a little bit of positivity, whichever you're here for. You might even be here for the sunshine. Who knows? But we appreciate it. Thank you, Robin. Thanks for being here and being part of Wheel Wednesday. We are headed over to Saratoga Springs, and then we're headed over to the landing area over at Disney Springs. Hello, Forrest. Welcome in. Kyle A., I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh my gosh, Stephanie. Well, first off, congratulations going to Disneyland. You'll be celebrating your husband's 50th anniversary, but then you're also going to be there to celebrate your being at Disneyland and Disneyland's 70th anniversary. Have so much fun. It is not childish at all. It is very mature and adult-like to do what you like to do and not worry about what others feel. That is being an adult. So have fun. Please come back and report how your trip was. We'd love to see you back in the chat. And if you have any questions, someone's here to help you out, and we're here to make sure that you have a wonderful time. Oh, Dave, you stayed at the grandstand. So Saratoga Springs is based after horses, and so it's fun. Okay, thank you, Villain Fan. The Congress Park bus stop. Thank you. Good morning, Susan Walker from Northern California. Thank you for being here. Good morning, Ed Eagle. Thank you, Christopher. Okay, Mandy has a bus confession. We leave 2 weeks from tomorrow on a trip to Europe. It's my first time out of the country, and I'm so anxious. So, Mandy, when I went to Paris in December, that was the very first time I had done any kind of international travel as far as like going that direction. I had gone to Hawaii, and I've gone to like Aruba and St. Kitts, and I know that's international or going out of the country, but it just isn't that far to me. I'd never been that far. And so I think it's completely normal to be anxious. And I really tried to kind of stay away from like crazy airline stories and and stuff like that. And I also convinced myself that I could do anything for a short amount of period of time. And so what I would say is, you know, make sure you have your neck pillows, make sure you're very comfortable with your travel. I went to my doctor, and I was honest about this with you guys, and I've shared before. Then I went to my doctor and I was like, hey, I'm anxious and I want to be able to make this flight. And so she was like, okay, here's some pills. And I never used them, but I feel like just knowing that I had them to help me get through that flight was all I needed. And I know that there's like meditations that you can download, there's music, there's all of the things to distract you. And I will tell you that I thought that flying on that gigantic airplane was one of the best flights I had ever had. And I was so surprised how like you don't really feel the turbulence. You don't feel the things that you do, at least we didn't, on the flights where you're just going, you know, from here over to, you know, Tampa. So be proud of yourself. You're going to be so happy when you get there. And if it's a one and done, that's okay. But something tells me it's not going to be, and that you're going to be like, okay, where else can we go? Because I came back and I was like, okay, when can we come back? Disney Runner, I'm currently planning a Disney trip for my family as a Christmas present, and they have no idea. We're currently watching your live streams and planning. Oh my goodness, okay. And in our dream trip. Oh my goodness. Well, you know what? I hope that you get to plan, and I hope it does get to become a dream trip that you get to take. And even if it's not like the trip that you could ever dream of, and it's just a normal trip, hopefully I read that correctly. I love that you're planning, and I love that you hopefully have a goal to get yourself on that trip. You got this. Like, you got this. Tamara says, I booked my 40th birthday trip. New countdown is 31 days, and it is completely not... No, it's not childish, Tamara. Jessica is 148 days away. T-Bird's a 100%. Walt would be so happy that there are so many adults here. Good morning, Dennis from NYC. Wayne, you were at the real Saratoga Springs last weekend? That's awesome. Did you win anything? Jessica, I don't know. Jacqueline, I agree. Disney is like therapy for managing stress. Thank you. I hope you have fun today too. Hannah Burkett, I'm going on my second Disney trip this month in 9 days, and your first ever solo trip. Have so much fun, Hannah. Oh my gosh, come back and let us know how your solo trip was, because it's going to be fabulous. Jess, I'm going to be in Walt Disney World in 9 days. Woohoo! That's awesome, Jess. 131 days for Grumpy Colorado Dad. But yeah, who's counting? Who has that on their homepage, on their lock screen? Okay, Kyle A says, I feel Muppets 3D or a similar show would fit better in the Villains Theater with Rock and Roller Coaster coming. Save the Villain show for the Villains Land later. I mean, that's a great confession, Kyle. And I mean, I feel like there would be people that would agree with you. Sophie, hello. Yeah, I agree. I mean, if you watch European Vacation, Europe's great. That's like my one. That's like what I know. Sarah B says, my confession is I'm going to Disney World with my husband in 19 days and leaving our kids with their grandparents. Sarah B, you're going to have a fabulous time. It's going to be a trip like no other, because it's going to be so different, because you're going to get to do what you and your husband want to do. So have fun, embrace it, enjoy it, and relax. Okay, so Untitled Film Projects. As somebody who's medicated to fly, my family wants to go to Japan, but I'm highly anxious about being able to make the flight twice. You can do it. You can do it, because you know what? You can do anything once. And if you can do anything once, then you can do it again. And you can prove to yourself that you did it, and it's going to be okay, and that you are okay. Being anxious is us trying to predict the future, and you know what? We cannot predict the future. So if we can stop trying to predict the future and just let it go and let it be okay, and let the plan be the plan, we're going to make it through it. Good morning, Stacy. Oh, Kim, that's awesome. You're awesome to help her through the expectations. All right, Coven says, my best confession is my youngest daughter is getting married on Friday. Coven, congratulations. Oh my goodness. I cannot wait. My son hasn't had any details. I mean, he got engaged like a month ago. Maybe not 3 weeks ago. And oh my gosh, Coven, have so much fun. Soak it all in. It's going to go by so fast. All right, Renee has a bus confession. I've been asked to audition for the first Sweet Adeline's chorus in the world, and I'm doing it in a couple weeks. Well, Renee, good luck. And, you know, we want to update. Hundred-acre wood, yes. I never even thought about it like that, 100-acre wood. Oh my gosh, Sophie, I didn't know that airlines did that. The airline flight support programs. Disney Girl Kim, I used to be like that. I used to get on a plane and just be like, okay, I'm done. Like, wake me up when we get there. I'm not like that anymore. But I'm slowly getting there. Diane, my husband and I leave for a family reunion in Holland today. We finish our trip in Disneyland Paris in a week. Diane, oh my goodness, have so much fun. You're going to love Disneyland Paris. Come back and tell us all about it, please, and enjoy your reunion. Good morning, Tanya P. Florida Parks After Dark. My bus confession is my daughter is auditioning to perform in Jollywood Nights. Stacy, that is amazing. Oh my gosh. Okay, we need to know. Good. It's going to be a good outcome. That's awesome. I bet your family is thrilled to death. Ed Eagle is 131 days. Can't wait, Ed. And Wayne, I'm glad you won a little. Oh my gosh, churros for breakfast. It says, FYI, that once-in-a-lifetime Disney trip 7 years ago has turned into 15 trips for my family. That is awesome. Louise says, 132 days to be there for the first time in Disney. Louise, have an amazing time. Midwest Disney Mom 21, hello. 30 days until trip number 5 in 10 months. Oh my goodness. Have such a great time. Natalie is 9 days away. Sophie says, my best confession is I want to go to Disney, but I'm scared of people who are mean to Disney adults. But Disney makes me happy and it distracts me. Sophie, you cannot live your life being worried about what the mean people think. You know, there's a phrase that says hurt people, and you just don't let it bother you. And I know that's hard, and it's sometimes easier for other people to say, but at the end of the day, your happiness it comes from you, not from other people. And so just go out and make yourself happy. Like, go do it, and don't be afraid. Bethany, hello. And I'm glad you're able to go to Disney to get away. Oh my goodness, Olivia. That's awesome. I hope you get a great price on your flight. Alexandra, 106 days until Walt Disney World. Whoop, whoop. Heather Martin, I love being a Disney adult. It's your happy place. Yeah, don't ever let anybody tell you that. That's awesome. Have a wonderful time, Heather, in September. Good morning, the J. Jennifer Tran, 16 days away from celebrating your birthday on July the 4th at Magic Kingdom. How fun. Jennifer, have the best time ever. Oh my gosh, Jackie C. That's awesome to celebrate your 60th at the 50th. What a fun celebration. Jackie, are you coming? I think I ask you almost every time. Are you coming anytime soon? Celia, 92 days for our mother-daughter trip. Linda says, my best confession is when I was young, I poured water in my sister's bed and she thought oh my gosh, she peed. And then you never told her the truth. Linda. Those Lindas with a Y, you gotta look out for them. 38 days till you're at Riverside. Oh my gosh, that means 38 days. Do I have 39 days, Chef, till we do our 5K? Jay, have fun in Kenya. Holy cow. That's amazing. Mike says, people always ask, is there any place else you want to go? I think I'm going to the grandstand, right? Is that what you told me? Or no, somebody stayed at the grandstand. Where am I going? Okay, that just said the grandstand. I feel like when I see it, I'll know when I'm supposed to get off. Poor Villain fans, like I told her 10 minutes ago and she doesn't remember. I'm pretty sure I have some form of ADHD. I'm pretty sure somebody's already diagnosed me from my streams. But, okay. I'm sure when I see it, I'll know it. Mike, and that's fair. You don't have to go anywhere but Disney. So, Amy, 1 week till I'm back at Disney, and I'm hoping to see you next Saturday. I hope to see you too, Amy. Kyle A., my school principal, who was a thorn in my side all year, has resigned and moved to another district. Oh my gosh, Kyle A., that's always such a relief. I hope you have an amazing year next year. Margaret, good morning. Ice Queen says, I'm coming down with my best friend for our birthdays next week. Our birthdays have already passed, but I couldn't make it for our real ones, and that is absolutely fine. You get your birthday button and you celebrate. Alright, where am I? I don't think I want to get off here. Jolene has 2 countdowns going. One is 100 days and one is 120 days. One is my sis and the family, and the other is with my daughter. Connie, good morning. Jonardo, good morning. Tammy, my confession, I tried to take a walk to the shop and I only got to the end of my street and had to come back. You know what, Tammy, that's okay, you tried. And I feel like if you try again, whenever you're ready, like you're gonna find that you're just a little bit stronger. And if you're not, it's okay. Like, it's okay. Give yourself some grace and let your body heal. Good morning, Jim Irwin, 73 days. That's awesome. Okay. Good morning, Amber. Zach, hello. I hope your parents have a safe trip. Good morning, Amanda Groom. Olivia Lockhart, hello. Jen, you got this. Barbara says, my confession is I see people my age and I think they look old and I think I still look young, not 65. Barbara, never would have guessed that. Keep doing what you're doing. Holly S. Travel Planner, 10 days. Holly, really? That's awesome. Have an amazing time, Holly. If you stop at the Springs, check out Artist Palette and all the cookies. Congress Park. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Gail 626. Hello. Good morning, Enchanted Sisters, too. Where are you guys going today? Maddie D, hello. Brody Wheeler, good morning. Lydia Gomez. Oh, thank you, Lydia. Hopefully we'll be in the races. We have to pick our dates for the races. Wayne, I feel like I always get off at that first stop because I don't know what I'm doing, and I have had to walk really far. Okay, so this is the paddock. Good morning, Deborah. Dark Dahlia, good morning. You have a bus confession. Today is your 40th birthday. Oh my goodness. And I'm kind of emotional over it instead of being happy. Oh, Dahlia, well, first off, thank you so much for being here. Secondly, you deserve to have whatever feelings you want to have. But even if you try to give yourself a little bit of your time to be emotional and whatever it is that you think is going to change about becoming 40, it's okay. Have those feelings. But then promise yourself that you can celebrate yourself as well and that you deserve that as well. And so I would hate for anybody to look back on a birthday and say, you know what, I wish I didn't do that. I wish I was out there having a good time, because you definitely deserve to celebrate yourself. I mean, I think this is a pool. But I hope you have the best day ever. Good morning, Richard Soto. Good morning, Jim McKieran. Okay, Cindy has a bus confession. I got my nose pierced on my way home from the doctor's office yesterday. Another bucket list thing checked off. Cindy! That's awesome. I mean, did you plan it? Because that's like even more if it was so spontaneous. I hope you're loving it. Vanilla Weiss, hello, happy Wednesday. I love that, Tamara. We aren't 40 this year, we're just 25 again. Or maybe 20 again.
Welcome. Please remain seated while the bubble coach is in motion. If you're standing, please hold on to the handles throughout our journey. Thank you.
What if I end back up at EPCOT? I mean, I do feel like this next one, like, would be a good walk. Like, not a bad walk. Mom Tours, good morning. Thank you for watching. The Tuxedo Cat Lady, good morning. Vanilla Weiss. I don't have anybody, so I will shout out Mickey's Travels because that's who Tanya uses. And if you go on mickeystravels.com, I know that she recommends Susan. If you want to send me a DM on Instagram, I can definitely give you the recommendations that I would recommend, but I rather just not give any shout outs on the live stream at this time. Good morning, Tracy E. Jen I, hello. Where am I? Like, I don't even know where I am.
They changed that weird car show in.
Alright, so there's like another family. I don't know where I am. Like another mom. I feel like I should get up because so many people are getting on. And like I should get out of this like back corner. Hello, Jitterbug. Good morning, Esther. Thank you, Vanilla Weiss. Tracy E, I hope you're having a wonderful day. All right, let me get up. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm going to get out of y'all's way because I'm getting off. Sorry. I'm going to scooch through here. Thank you. Sorry. Okay, so now other people can have the spots. Oh, this is, I feel like I need to get off here.
He said he's going to stop at the Springs.
Is he?
I just asked
Okay,
him.
thank you. I was like,
Please tell me
okay.
you're stopping
I
there.
saw you on the bus and I was like, okay, if you're still here, then I guess I can still be here.
Yeah, I just asked him. And he's like, yeah, I'll stop at the Springs. I'm like, thank you.
Okay, thank you for asking.
Like, we don't want to know where you were.
We just made it.
I know. Right there. See, when we get on the bus, you have to get out of the stroller. Then when we get out of the bus, I have to go back in. If you need to sit. The seat's still.
All right, that was my stop. I was like, that looks like, nope, you're okay. That looks like where I'm supposed to go. But we'll see. He says he's going to stop. We end up back at EPCOT. Okay, we're stopping right here.
And then we have to walk back to the previous end.
I feel like I should have gotten off back there. but it's okay. This is like the main area. Oh wow.
The three of us have to get off. Sorry.
Okay, come in.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, let's see. I still feel like Congress Park was closer. I don't know. I don't know my bearings from here. I'm gonna follow these people. Surrey bikes. Community hall. And I mean, it says this is the Springs Villas. Thank you, John Pop. Yeah, we'll walk. I know there are boats, and you can also walk. There's the boats. I'm here. So if I'm here and if I turn through here, we can go to the boats, or we can keep going. We'll go, I guess, at this point. So that, I think, that was Congress Park, and that would have been our closest. Yeah. So we're going to go over here and go on the boat, I think. Did I just read that map? I don't know. Y'all are like, she didn't even read the map right. Good morning, Weston. Welcome to. This is the DVC Preview Center. I hear boats. It feels right, Laura. I did it right, Heather. I don't know where I'm going. I mean, I can see Disney Springs right over there, and I think the boats are right out here. If like when I can hear the boats. Hey, we're at the tennis court, so. All right, I see. We might just have to go through this parking lot and we'll stay on the sidewalk. How about that? I think that's the boats right there. Yeah, definitely Congress Park, I could see everything where I had my bearings. The boats are right here though. We're okay. Sorry, everybody that told me Congress Park. And I didn't follow directions. Good morning, Brandon. We're headed to Disney Springs, to the landing. I mean, there's not even a cast member. Should there be a cast member? All right, well, there's other people coming. And so we will come and wait. The water taxi runs from 10 a.m. to 10:20, weather permitting. So it's 10 a.m. Water taxi service to Disney Springs and the Treehouse Villas. So we'll just have to wait for the blue ferry boat. Okay, we'll remember the blue flag boat. Oh, there's the blue flag. Okay, sorry, I was just trying to straighten that up.
Is he coming this way?
Hi, Ashy Ash. Hi, Debbie. How are you doing?
Yeah.
So, exactly what I wanted to happen is happening today. And that is something we've never done. I've never gone on a bus to Saratoga Springs, to get on a ferry, to go over. Like, we've done none of this. And so it's teaching us. It's definitely out of my comfort zone of things that I know, because I don't do them often. And so I am glad that I am learning, and I hope that y'all are learning too, to show things that we normally don't show. Springs, yes. Thank you.
You're welcome. Just keep those two spaces clear.
Will do.
Oh, this is your seat. No, you have to stay.
I'm happy to do that. Drive on. Happy to do that space.
Ready to go? Yeah.
All right, we are headed to Disney Springs, and we're headed over to the landing. Oh, Coco, hello. Carol loves Disney. Hello, Jacqueline Brown. The boats from Port Orleans. I agree. I love these little boat rides. Hi, Kathy C. Carol loves Disney. I'm glad you're here, and I hope this is helping out. Hi, Jomo. Oh, I am doing fabulous. Fabulous, I tell ya. Thank you for being here, Coco. Disney Magic 81, hello. So the wheel spin was wheel spin number 2, and we are headed over to the landing. Today is Land It. So we're going to places, lands all around Walt Disney World. And then when we get there, we'll see what's there, and then we'll spin the second wheel, and we'll see what the wheel tells us to do. Kathy, that's awesome. You've had such a big year. Good morning, and I hope you have the best trip ever. And thank you for the very kind words. Thank you, Slinky Dog Mom. So the boathouse is right here, and that's the EPCOT landing. And so again, we're going over to the landing area. This area is called the landing. And so this is where we're going to be heading right here. Austin. Hello, Austin. I'm glad you're enjoying the boat ride. Thank you. So to show you how close Saratoga Springs is, look at the building right there. It would have been a walk. We would have walked that entire path to the springs over here, and then you cross this bridge. Oh, thank you, Marilyn. All ashore that's going ashore. Is all ashore who's going ashore? I think it's all ashore that's going ashore. Oh no, what is it now, Kim? Thank you so much. But again, the path to Saratoga Springs is right there. And so technically, these resorts that you can see in the background, the Wyndham, I think that might be like the B. So there are a bunch of Good Neighbor resorts that are right here in the Disney Springs area that if you stay here, you get some of the perks of going into the parks with early entry and stuff. I want to say one of these resorts right here might be the Wyndham. I'm not recommending it. I'm not recommending it. But again, their claim to fame is the closest resort to, or closest hotel to Disney Springs. And you literally can just walk across the street and you'll be here. I'd say there's pros and cons to everything, especially when you're planning a vacation. And whether you choose to become a member of the Disney Vacation Club or you're looking for the cheapest hotel close by, I say everybody does what they should do that's best for their family. But it doesn't hurt to look at any of these hotels, especially if you have Holiday Inn points or Hilton, or Weston or Wyndham or whatever it is, I always just say, you know, check out the pros and cons, because you might get early entry, but you know what? You might end up paying for your own transportation because their transportation doesn't get you there at the times that you want to get there. So check into all of it. Make sure you're aware. I gotta go through security, so I'm pointing you down now. I agree, Kathy. I agree. Pulling over to put my stuff away. And I am going to take the opportunity to just... There's a restroom right here. So, if you don't mind, I'm going to pause. I'm going to pause the stream. I'm going to run into the ladies' room real quick, and then we're going to keep going on with heading over to the landing here at Disney Springs. I'll be back in one moment. Don't go anywhere. All right, thank you everybody for your patience. I'm going to grab a map. And I'm going to show you where the landing section is of the springs. A map. So we have the marketplace dock, and so we have this. So let's go to, I feel like this should be the landing, and I think it says it when we get over there. This one isn't. I know this is the west side, because the west side ride share is there. All right, let's go over here. I'm pretty sure there's a sign. If I remember right, it doesn't say it on the map. Oh, it smells so good and sweet when we're walking by here. Okay, so there are so many little restaurants that are here. I think it was yesterday or maybe the day before yesterday, Disney put out, it's called Florida Fresh, and it happens every summer. And there are restaurants around the springs and the parks where they use things that are fresh from Florida, whether it be oranges or strawberries or key limes, and they incorporate it in the food. And let me tell you, I was looking at the Florida Fresh menus from all the restaurants, and there are so many new foods, and I want them all. And I was like, how do I need to bring Tim to the Springs, and we need to come and try the key lime pie shake and the key lime pie cannolis. And oh my gosh, it just all looks amazing. And so we're definitely gonna have to have a Florida Fresh Day where we try some of the treats. Anything from the ganachery to the polite pig to alcoholic beverages to cookies. If you're here during that time, definitely look at some of the special menu offerings because it looks amazing and it usually is really, really good. One of my favorite times of the day to come to the springs is now. And again, they have directories and it still really is the same, but I'm pretty sure, I guess maybe the green is quick service, but that doesn't make sense. Green is all dining, that's what it is. Blue is entertainment and orange is shopping. I'm gonna, once we get over here, I'm gonna get a water as well. Corksicle and s'mores. Hello, Miss Gail. Hi, Edwin. Hello, Peanut Pop. Town center is this way, and I'm pretty sure the landing is this way. If you see these signs around the springs or the painted murals, this technically really was a springs. They really did have a bottling and an ice company here before Disney bought the property. So if you're over by Sprinkles and you see the Iceworks sign, it's because it really was an ice manufacturer. So we have the boathouse. We have the hangar bar, and this is where I feel like you go to this sign over here, maybe, this is just a maybe. I could be making all of this up. I'm trying to, so usually they tell you this is the waterfront stage, I think. Waterview Park stage, and I was wondering if it said at the landing, but you know what, we're just gonna say we're at the landing. This is the Amphicar landing, and it's this whole area. Gideon's is going to be having key lime cake, and when it's the Florida Fresh Wine Bar George, I don't remember what Wine Bar George had. A lot of them have like key lime shrimp and stuff like that. Y'all can tell I'm really, really into the menu. Hi, Stream Finder. Okay, so I'm in it, right, Renee? Okay, so I feel like everything that's on this water side is the landing. Now, I don't think there's anything else here. We could ride an Amphicar. I'm not riding in the balloon. But the Amphicars are pricey. So I'm just going to show you around this area. One of the things we could do is get a snack. I could take you into Gideon's if the line isn't long. And then we can spin the wheel again. But showing you guys what is available. Let's see if the Amphicar is about to, if it's about to launch off. I think a family is about to get in it. They're getting ready and we'll watch it launch. Untitled film project. The flights from here at Disney Springs are incredible. They're really, really good. The store, most of the places don't open until 11 o'clock though. You get a discount if you eat at the boathouse. I think it used to be like $75 a person. Now it's not that anymore. I want to say it's $75 for up to 4 people. And again, 3 people in the back and then 1 in the front. So once the Amphicars came back after COVID, the price was a little bit lower. But I love watching it launch off. There we go.
I'll blame the low guy in the puddle. You're clear, Captain. There's the bill gone.
All right, here they go. So cool. And then there they go. So cute. All right, let me unzoom ya. Okay, let's go check out Gideon's. Let's go check and see how long their line is. Usually early in the morning, there's not too long of a line. I don't even know what the flavors. We can at least see the flavors. And then we'll spin the wheel. Usually there is a employee down here that will give you a little card that has all the flavors on it and the specialties of the month. Hi, thank you. So this is what it is for the month of June. Help Gilbert decide. Oh no, there was multiple. Week 1 was a coconut caramel chocolate chip. I'm gonna make y'all hungry. Week 2, mint cookies and cream. What are we? Are we in week 3? I would think we're in week 3, right? Maple walnut chocolate chip, and week 4, white chocolate macadamia nut. That's one of my favorites. But how did I miss the coconut caramel chocolate chip? My favorite is the coffee cake cookie, which you can get in the morning or in the afternoon. And they have cake slices, and then the cold brews. If you love coffee, even if you do not love coffee, definitely don't skip the cold brews here at Gideon's. All right, let's spin the wheel and let's see where we're gonna go next. I'm gonna come over here into the shade. This is Raglan Road and their new little cute outdoor bar. Ruben, I cannot believe I missed the coconut one. April, I don't know if they have or not. The west side is on our wheel. And so if we make it over there, we'll definitely check it out. Okay. So let's spin the wheel. All right. Let's spin that wheel. Oh, this is exciting. Pandora, the world of Avatar. Okay, so now do we go back to Saratoga Springs? Or do I go out here and kind of just hop on any bus and then go over to Animal Kingdom? So we'll be going over to Pandora Land over in Animal Kingdom. And then when we get there, we'll spin the wheel. And we'll find out if we're going to do a ride, cast compliment, look for a duck, have a snack. I don't know. But I'm going to get a drink as well. I need to get a cup of water. And then I need to, I think we're just going to walk out front. And then we're going to like go and just hop on whatever bus comes first out front. And then we're going to go over to Animal Kingdom. Yeah, Animal Kingdom would be the closest. Jumbo. Yes. Do you have a cup of water? Thank you. Thank you so much. So no, Disney Springs buses do not go to the parks. We have to go to a resort. And then we have to then go to a park. Okay, we have water. We're gonna walk over here to the buses. So again, when it's Disney Springs, these are real springs that they have built around. I don't know how old I was. Like this, I was this days old when I realized it wasn't fake. Yeah. That was me. This Frontera Cocina, they have a lot of new offerings for the Florida Fresh. Here's a welcome center, which is the guest relations, which is the building that's right in front of us. You can come here, talk to them about lost and found, reservations, party tickets, whatever you think you need help with. And then there's also a ticket center. So if you're looking to get different tickets or even an annual pass, there's a ticket center that you're able to come here and take care of all of your ticket needs before you go to the parks. And then you can take care of it here and you don't have to do it and wait until you get to the parks. The springs are real. We have in Central Florida some awesome state parks that you can go to just a very short trip away, less than 30 minutes. And you could be at a state park and swimming in some natural springs. Oh, they're redoing the art. Look how vibrant that is. That's awesome. As I trip, I'm not paying attention. All right, we're headed over to the buses. Now, Florida is full of springs. Oh, that's Annabelle. Yeah, it says it right on the Morimoto building, correct? Where is Animal Kingdom Lodge 23?
Oh, it is.
If you're going to Typhoon Lagoon and you're going by bus, this is your bus pickup point. I mean, Port Orleans is right here. Like, do I just hop on the Port Orleans and go around the corner and then go? Sure. Let's do it. I mean, there's the Saratoga Springs. Hello. I just needed a cool bus. Oh, this is nice and cool, and I didn't have to walk all the way around. Although heading to Animal Kingdom Lodge would have been the closest to Animal Kingdom Park. This resort is very close to the springs. Hi, CM. Alright, so the wheel is sending us to Pandora, the world of Avatar. And then when we get over there, we'll spin a wheel and we'll see what we're going to do. Pensacola, I have only been up there one time, Jen, to the Pensacola area, and it was beautiful, and I would love to go back. It's just, I haven't made time in my schedule for it. CM, safe travels. Take advantage of a cool bus to charge the phone. Hi, Amanda AG. So again, we're headed over to Animal Kingdom, over to Avatar. On our way there, we'll spin the wheel again and we'll figure out what we're going to be doing over there. If anybody has any bus confessions, I guess we're not charging. Hold on just a minute. If anybody has any bus confessions, feel free to put it in the chat. One more time. Hi, Samantha. It is Wednesday. All right, Ruben with the coming in with the bus confession. 31 days until you're back. Oh my gosh, Ruben, that means we are right around the corner from lots of exciting things. Holy cow. Hi, Jamie Schmidt. A&L Van Stevenson, hello. You're bringing out 14-month-old for her first Disney trip at the end of October for Halloween, Christmas, changeover week. You cannot wait. I bet you cannot. Oh my gosh. How exciting. I hope that you get the cutest video of her first time with whoever her favorite character is. Oh my goodness. Like how lucky you are to be able to witness all of that. Amanda, we have, what was our first wheel spin? Our first wheel spin was to go to EPCOT to World Nature, and then we had to look for a duck. And we found 2 ducks sleeping. And so that was wheel spin number 1. Wheel spin number 2 was to come to the landing here at the Springs. We did that. We watched the amphicar. And I just showed what the landing was and where it was. And now we're headed over to the world of Avatar. Good morning, Lily. Alina, hello. Alina, I say pictures are everything. My kids have pictures from, and they have photo books from all the trips that we took whenever they were kids. And to this day, they have those photo books and they look back at them. So even though they really can't remember, they do have some sort of recollection and know that they were there. Quinn says, my bus confession is that I ate the last donut in the Lurkers Lounge. Good morning, Quinn. And it's okay. We'll get more. Brave shows up. She'll put more back in there. How did I end up at Saratoga Springs? I was at EPCOT, and so I was trying to get to the Springs, and so Saratoga is the closest Disney resort, and the Springs wasn't open yet. So you cannot go from a park to the Springs or from the Springs to a park. So you have to go to a resort. So we chose Saratoga Springs, took a quiet boat ride, and then made our way over to the Springs. A bus confession for Ed, thinking of a 2-hour drive back to Disney for a day. Nancy, have fun, Ed. Nancy says, I confess I love the bus music from the parks to Port Orleans Riverside and have the loop on my phone to sleep. Nancy, I love that. So there's some bus loops. I love the bus loops. And there's nothing wrong with it. I love that you have it on your phone. Amanda A.G. We just got back from Walt Disney World a few weeks ago, but I already planned a trip for July 4th weekend. That's amazing, Amanda. Hopefully I get to see you this time. Deborah, my bus confession is that I booked a Disney trip back in February, but just told the family last week. Countdown is 60 days. That's the way to do it, Deborah. Just do everything on your own, do what you want, and then let's be like, hey, I got some tea to spill. Kayla has a bus confession. My husband and I just got on the wrong bus going back to our resort after a long day at Magic Kingdom. Needless to say, we were exhausted and we ended up at Old Key West, not Coronado. Okay, Kayla, I'm laughing, but oh my goodness. I hope you were able to laugh that off because you had to go through some things to get back, and I have done that. Like, I have literally gotten on a ferry when I'm supposed to be on a bus, or I've gotten on a bus when I should have been getting on a monorail to go somewhere else. Oh my gosh, we've all done it. Oh my goodness, Kayla. Roseanne says, I'll be back in November for the first time since 2013. After 30 years as an educator, I have retired, and the trip is my retirement trip, and I can't wait. Roseanne, congratulations on retirement. I hope all is going well, and I hope you have the most magical time ever. Well deserved. Thank you so much for everything you did. Thanks for the reminder. Andrew, I've been streaming on YouTube since I committed to YouTube January 1st, 2024. I've been streaming for almost 4 years, TikTok and YouTube combined, but committed to YouTube a year and a half ago. Have fun, Laureen. Safe travels. Disney Freak, hello. and Lurkers Lounge, Lurkers and Ninjas. So it's just a term for people who are watching but not chatting, if anybody's ever wanted to know. And then the Lurkers Lounge is kind of a fantasy place where the lurkers hang out all together because they can't chat. And we put drinks and food over in the lounge. You can put whatever you'd like over there as long as it's something that, you know, some people like. But we don't want like licorice and stuff in the Lurkers Lounge. Yeah, Kimberly, thank your mom for us. Courtney Scott, thank you so much for your time and working and lurking. We're happy to be your co-workers. Kevin put some cookies in the Lurkers Lounge. And Pedro, hello. And yes, some of y'all should be doing more work in the lurking. Hi Stacy, thanks for peeking out with your Dole Whip. Mandy, how long have the brand buds been available? A long time. The brand buds don't go quickly, but for those people who are smart, they go there for the brand buds. Southie Sarah, Brave would put licorice in the Lurkers Lounge for sure. Funky Pinker, hello, and thank you so much for saying hello, and thanks for being a worker and lurker. Yes, Jen, y'all are strong, 100%. Lala, thank you so much for your time as well. Silent Alex, is that, am I not saying that, loves Disney. Hopefully I'm not butchering that. But Nomad Lounge is an awesome place to just chill and relax. Hi Chad. Hi Brent, I hope you and Sharon are doing well. New York Disney Dads, hello. There's Brave and her licorice. Sassy Sarah wanted to know who would put black licorice in the Lurkers Lounge. And I said Brave would. Lenny Ellis, welcome in from a hot UK. Miss Gail, thank you for your time working and lurking. Alright, we're gonna hop on an Animal Kingdom bus. Thank you. Animal Kingdom is A. One time I was here and I didn't realize there were different stations for the buses, and I sat here waiting for the Magic Kingdom bus, not realizing that the Magic Kingdom bus pulls up over there, and I sat here and the buses just kept going by and I didn't know why, and I never could figure out why a Magic Kingdom bus didn't come here. That's my confession. Don't let that happen to you. There's two separate areas. This is EPCOT, Animal Kingdom, Blizzard Beach, Disney Springs, and Typhoon Lagoon, and up there is Magic Kingdom and Hollywood Studios. Hi, Coda. I just put ice in my mouth. I'm sorry. Coda, celebrating 12 months. Well, Coda's listening, and so he'll hear what I have to say, but everybody already knows that I am very grateful for you and waking up this morning and having so many people waiting for my stream. And I am so thankful and grateful for your support and starting my day out so positively. So thank you, Coda. I cannot say thank you enough for what you did for me today. So I hope you have a wonderful day. Be safe, and can't wait to watch your next stream, because we are better together. Oh my goodness. Right, this is a Disney Springs bus. Hello, Scott and Isaac. You're headed over in 10 weeks. Safe travels to you. I hope you have an amazing time. Hello, Gail. I'm working on a professional development for your school district, and you have me on in the background. We fly down tomorrow from Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. That's awesome, Gail. Safe travels to you. You should bring Hershey chocolate to everybody, to cast members. They love Hershey's chocolate. Just scooch on over to Chocolate World. No, but seriously, have an amazing time. And if you see me in the parks, I hope you say hello. Pam, can I show you the signs? Those are the signs. Hello, Agnes. Scott, yeah. Whenever the buses would go by. I mean, I think I'm at the right place now. I am. Hi, Julia C. Love you more, Coda. Love you more. Laurie, have an amazing time. Mickey's not so scary. The Hershey chocolate is going to melt. It is. It is. You're going to have to pack that, Gail, and some ice and, you know, all the things, but it's okay. Stream Finder, how are you doing? Just John. Oh my goodness. Hi, Just John. Okay, the more important thing is, did you have an amazing time? Coda, that means Coda has Pride Night tonight, you guys. I think so. Coda is, I don't know. I don't want to make Coda, but I know Coda was going to 2 nights and he went to opening nights. I don't know if he's going tonight. Just John, have an amazing time. I'm gonna have to get down there next year for Pride Night for sure. Everything that I've seen posted looks like such an amazing time, amazing people, and it's just something that I'd love to have the opportunity to be part of and experience. Thank you, Brave. Licorice does not melt easily. No, that was always what we had at the beach. Hi, Chris. Your son works at Hershey Park? That's awesome. Hershey Park was our go-to park when I lived in Maryland. So my kids grew up on Hershey Park. We love it. It'll always be like our home little park. And we had parks that were closer, and we just love Hershey Park. And we would always drive the 2 hours away and go there. And we had season passes. I had a season pass there 2 years ago. So I love what they do there. Oh, Barbara, that's so nice that you run Coda Stream. That's awesome. Like I said, y'all's support to all of us is just incredible. And I know, like, each one of us, I can only speak for myself, but if I know the others well enough, they would not mind me saying we all appreciate you guys and the support that you give us. Okay, so it is Coda's second night. Okay, that's what I thought. Amber, I think so. I don't have anything planned as of right now that I would not be there for Magic Kingdom Monday on the 30th. And definitely I change my schedule every Sunday on my website, DisneyParksWithLove.com. So if you ever want to know something when we get closer to the date and I'm not on, like say on Sundays, and you want to know where I'm going to be on that Monday, check out my website, DisneyParksWithLove.com. Hi, Junebug. What is land and love it? So the lands are all the lands all over Walt Disney World. So the wheel has lands and the wheel lands on it. And then we go there and then I have another wheel and that wheel will pick what we're going to do and then we're going to go love it. We're going to love what we do in that land. I don't know. I was just trying to come up with something different. So land it and love it. Well, Amber, definitely chase me down again. Chad, Ron will be back. I know he'll be around for the holidays coming up and definitely for the parade and stuff, the new parade coming. And streamer games won't be happening until the fall. So definitely follow Ron on Instagram, Ron on the Go. If you follow Ron there, he gives you all the information that you need to know. Oh my gosh, Jen, I have WordPress and I barely know what I'm doing. If you would like to reach out to me, I would love to ask some questions. Chef, we've been all places. We've even been on the water today, so. Oh my gosh, Jessica Mello, yeah. That MCO carpet that we all love. Punita Patel, hello. Oh, Saturday. I hope to see you too. Austin, the new parade starts July 20th. Is it? July 20th? Yeah. Test track opens July 22nd, and the parade will be the 20th. Hi, Mrs. Kentucky Chucky, aka Laura. Hello, good morning. So we're waiting for a bus to go to Animal Kingdom, and we're headed to Avatar Land. Technically, the world of Avatar. Bonjour. I feel like that's EPCOT, right? I don't know. No. Bonjour is the French Quarter, but that says EPCOT. More buses are coming. All right, let's see if this one's animal. It says bonjour too. All right, let's see. Animal Kingdom. They have to wait. I think. I know the doors are open. Hello. Why is nobody going to Animal Kingdom? That's true, Gator. MCO does not have a giant flamingo, but they have some really cool green carpet. Chad, that's awesome that you're coming back for Mardi Gras. Shell, hello. Andressa. I love Animal Kingdom too. I have to rank. I'm going to ask y'all's opinion on the bus. So somebody asked me to rank the 6 parks in the U.S. Disneyland, DCA, Magic Kingdom, EPCOT, Hollywood, and Animal. How would you rank them? I'm thinking about it. So Cowboy, hello. Lisa, good morning. Oh, and Buddy Dyer. Oh, Chad Arnold. Well, you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. At least you get to come to Orlando, and I hope it's sunny. DJ, hello. Okay, everybody. Wheel spin number 3. We are headed to Animal Kingdom, Avatar. If you come in and you don't know where we're going, sit back, relax, just watch, and we'll get there when we get there. And I'll also update everybody. Just kindly suggest that you sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream.
Hello everyone, and welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Transportation System. We are on our way to Disney's Animal Kingdom. For your safety,
Okay, John Pop says,
please remain seated while the motor coach is in motion.
Magic, Disneyland, EPCOT, Hollywood, AK. John Pop doesn't even like, no DCA John Pop? Julia says Magic, EPCOT, DCA, Hollywood, Disneyland, Animal.
Thank you.
Oh, that's a good point, Gator. Hi, Christina Broker. Andressa, I love DCA. It is harder, it's 100% hard to rank them. I'm going to do a video on ranking them, so I'm not going to say mine here. I'll put out a video hopefully later today. But I don't know. Been thinking about it, and I was discussing it with my husband earlier this morning, and I was like, I can't do it, and he was like, yes you can. Like, you literally can do it. And I was like, he was like, you might not want to, but you can do it. And so I just think it's really hard. Diane says Magic Kingdom, Disneyland, EPCOT, DCA, AK, Hollywood. Diane, I feel like we're very close. DCA is Disney's California Adventure, next to Disneyland, John Pop. Barbara, your countdowns are 120 and 229. Barbara, that's awesome. Hello, Disney Dads. Hello from Scotland. Thank you so much for your time here in 13 days. Woo-hoo. 100 Acre Wood. So that used to be me all the time. Like, it was my mood. It was wherever I wanted to go. And I'm not like that. So I was looking at my analytics yesterday. And oh my gosh, like my highest, like top 10 streams are all Magic Kingdom. I have no top streams that are, Disneyland made it into one of them. But there's no other park that makes it into my top analytics with what y'all watch the most. And I know that I go to Magic Kingdom a lot, and I love Magic Kingdom, and it was the first park I ever went to. Stream Finder, yeah, that's what I used to always say. My favorite one is whichever one is that I'm in. Alright, so Gator says AK, DCA, EPCOT, Disneyland, Hollywood Studios, MK. Good morning, Juan. I'm 100%. I'm 100 Acre Wood. There are people in Florida who think that Magic Kingdom is Disney. Tim had family members and they were coming, and again, they've lived here. And Tim, they were like, we're going to Disney. And he was like, oh yeah, really, where are you going? And they were like, no, we're going to Disney. And he was like, but where? Like, what park? Oh, I don't know, we're going to Disney. But if you don't, I don't know. If you don't know, you don't know. Hi, hello, Theodore. The gurgling suitcase, hello. My rankings are with the mood of the day. I love them all for different reasons. Yeah, I think that the ranking is so hard. 100% Stream Finder. I mean, Ron taught us all that, and I mean, I 100% know that if you go to Magic Kingdom, you're gonna have more people watching than if you go to Animal Kingdom. It's facts. Barbara's got some crawfish etouffee in the Lurkers Lounge. That's a good one too, Gator. Your favorite park is where there's the best wait times. Because why not? Okay, Scott's Diz fam. I feel like kids are different.
Disney's Animal Kingdom, where the wonders of the natural world meet the magic of Disney. We're glad you chose to stay with us as a Walt Disney World Resort guest. So we'd like to share.
So, if any of y'all are wondering, not a high chance of rain today, but I did not bring a umbrella and I wore flip-flops, so it'll probably rain on us sometime today. Tomahawk Man, hello.
Then venture off into the African savannah in an open-air safari vehicle for a thrilling animal expedition on Kilimanjaro safaris. Embark on a whitewater adventure through the heart of the Asian rainforest on County River Rapids and dodge rampaging reptiles on a
leftovers.
We'll be there soon.
Terry P, you know it, right? You know it's gonna rain. Like, look at those big clouds. Some gray up there. Peanut Pup, I hope you're having a wonderful summer. Christina Broker, 100%. I don't know. It is almost like choosing between your children. We know who Gator's least favorite kid is. Magic Kingdom. But oh no, Terry B. I used to always come in and be so confident. I love EPCOT. I love Animal Kingdom, and I would never say that I love Magic Kingdom. And then again, I go there more than any other park now, so I know not to say that I have a favorite. It's whatever park I'm in, that's my favorite. And it became my answer. But I still love the vibes. I know, I'm just going to say it again, like each park has its own vibe, and I love each one for what it is. If you haven't joined, feel free to click the link while we're on the bus and go sign up. It's free. So we'd love to have you have the opportunity to get some Disney merch. So wheel spin number 3, we're headed over to Animal Kingdom Avatar area. We're just going to the land, and then when we get over there, I'll spin the wheel and we'll see what we're doing over there. Decided to subscribe to the channel and support the channel and become part of our wonderful love bug community. We are almost to 50,700, and so we're almost to our first 1,000. It is a beautiful day. It's still a bit warm, but beautiful sunny day, so we'll take
Welcome to Disney's Animal Kingdom. Return service to your resort hotel is available at this station. Be sure to ask your driver for the exact location. Smoking is not permitted at Disney's Animal Kingdom, except in the designated area outside the park entrance. Please collect your belongings. Watch your head and step as you disembark the entrance. Please keep your party together. Thanks for riding with us, and have a wild time here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
Hassan, hello. Alright, so we're at Animal Kingdom. We're going to get off the bus. We'll walk towards the entrance. We'll have to go through security. And then we'll make our way over to Avatar and I'll spin the wheel. That sounds lovely, Marilyn. I would definitely love to go back to Disneyland Paris. And when it's warmer. Thank you. Hello, Carly. Not late, perfectly on time. Thanks for being here. I will be pointing y'all down as we go through security. So I will see y'all on the other side. Okay, and we're ready. Oh, Mandy, you're gonna have the perfect weather, I feel. Thank you, Kevin Smith. Hello, Trey. It smelled really good, Gator. We're headed back to, excuse me, we're headed back to Avatar. Once we get through here, I'll get the other wheel out. And we'll see what we're gonna do. Thank you. I feel like Divine is out.
I don't think they're going to be doing any better.
She is. We'll go stand over here in the shade. We'll spin the wheel and go find out what we're gonna do in Avatar area.
Oh, we gotta find Moana.
She's out, looking beautiful as ever. Let's spin the wheel and find out what we're gonna go do in Avatar. Oh, a ride. Okay, well, we have two choices. We have Navi or Flight of Passage. Okay. What? What, Chef Davis? Holy guacamole, that is incredible. Is it just a pop-up? You know, if we tried to go over there, we'd never make it. She would be gone. Okay, if you are, gotta get my phone out and get prepared. If you are a channel member, hi Tiki Mama. If you are in green, pick a number 1 through 10. And the first one who gets my number, I'm gonna put it in my thing right now. Whoever gets it, okay, it's in. I'll show you what it is, what I put in my thing. Okay, hold on. Run on the go! Oh my goodness. Frida Dukuru is here. Alright, let me go. Rena, number 8. That was it, Rena. Brave. Rena got it before you. 8. Free to do crew. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Ron. Oh my goodness, all the love today. Okay, Rena gets to pick Navi or Flight of Passage. And if Rena wants to hand it off, Brave would be next. Navi. Okay. Let's go, Rena. Thank you for picking Navi.
We're actually going. We're can't circle. Yeah, you go that way. I'll meet you on the other side.
So we're gonna head over and go ride Navi River Journey. Thank you, channel members, for being channel members. Y'all look good in green. Either would have been a great choice. Neither ride is the wrong answer. Yes, Jen. It 100% is the shaman, not the Charmin. That was a whole nother stream where I went and I called that thing the Charmin. But it's the shaman, I'm pretty sure. And it is a very, very expensive animatronic. Hi, Traveling Matt. Hello, Mark Luca. Welcome in, everybody. If you were over on Ron's live stream and he sent you over here, thank you for coming over here and allowing me to bring you a little bit of Disney. Thanks for hanging out with us. And if you're coming in, if you don't mind hitting that like button, hitting that subscribe button, the free to do crew, y'all already know it's free to do. This guy says that. Some guy. I've heard him before. It is Chef Davis. Charmin is pricey. It's always on repeat, Gator. I'm not even going to look at the standby wait time because we're going to go do it anyways. We're going to get over here and hopefully it'll be a quick and easy wait. I'll show y'all real quick. There's a dragon in the woods. Whenever it's winter and the trees are have less leaves on it, you can see a little more of it. But if you're ever here in the winter time, definitely take a look. I see. Will Wayne put hamburgers and hot dogs in the Lurkers Lounge? Can we have lemonade too, Wayne? This is such a beautiful area. Happy to come back here. Good morning. I mean, you do feel like you're transported someplace different when you're here, for sure. With the way everything looks and the sounds and the music. Hello, Mirabelle. Alright, here we are. Kid and Mickey's in here. Oh yeah, Rochelle, yes, I had grabbed water right when I was leaving Disney Springs and drink it all on the bus, and then we'll go through this and I'll grab some more before we head out. Celia, we appreciate you being here. Hi, Lacombe. Shade. This means shade and fans. Hello, Joe Muski. I didn't realize it, but we are on the Disney Wi-Fi, so hopefully we stick to the Wi-Fi, and when we make it into the building here, we're able to stay and not have too much intermittent lag and service interruption. Okay. Dumb debate. Is Animal Kingdom a half day or full day park? No answer is right or wrong. Hi, Karen B. 3 more school days. Woohoo! Oh, Disney Running Mom, I hope to run into you too. It is very nice and cool in here. Deet says half, Jen says half, Robin Nelson says half. Zach says half, but morning. Vicky, I agree. I feel like if it is your first time, you should be here full day. I feel like Animal is a full day. I get why y'all say what you say, but I still think it's a full day. It is 100% up to individual and families and what they're doing. That's why no answer is right or wrong. It's whatever you need to accomplish. Carly, full day. I'm not just hopping on it. If not just ride hopping, it's so much to experience with the shows and food. 100%. Carol loves Disney. It's a no-day park. See? There are people that feel that way. Well, I'm glad you're part of the stream, Carol. Kaylee says full day. Yeah, there's a lot of learning. There's more learning than there are rides. The food here is amazing. TK Mama, you do half. Marilyn says half. LaShonda said depends on what you want to do. Yeah, I agree, Natalie. It's either or. Charmaine says it's a quarter day. That's awesome, Karen. Well deserved. Again, another teacher. Well deserved break. DCM says a full day. Celia says full day. Plymouth Rock says full day. Personal preference for Zach. I think a lot of people do that, Andrea, either like morning or the evening, especially in the winter when it's open a little bit later. So Heidi says AK is my favorite, but we usually split the day with Hollywood Studios. Yeah, since there's no nighttime entertainment here, I completely get like splitting the day with a park that has some nighttime entertainment. If you're trying to do, you know, an all-day Disney day. I agree, Tiki Mama, that's my fave. Rides and shows, but the rides or the shows are usually done by like 5 o'clock. Kate says if you like animals, yeah. I know if you see it as a zoo, then yeah, you're not going to want to spend a lot of time here. Hi, Just Run Spin. Hi, Amanda T. Amanda T says 3/4 day. Stephen, you love Animal Kingdom. It's a full day for you. Slinky Dog Mom says full day. All the Wilderness Explorer stops that can take a long time, Mandy. You're right, they do have great gift shops, and I will always say, if there's some sort of merch that you are looking for, and it's not in Magic or Hollywood or EPCOT because those parks are so popular, more than likely, more often than none, you can come here to Animal Kingdom and they have stuff hidden away, tucked away back here. Oh, there's a Disney duck. And you can find that merch that you've been looking for. Full day for you, full day for Brave, and yeah, it's personal opinion. That would be, if I had a resort, that's what I would be doing. I'd love to be at a pool right now. Carolyn and Tony were here from rope drop to close and you still didn't see it all. Yeah, there's no possible way. I do think that people think that about EPCOT. You're right, 100 Acre Wood. So Amber says that Hollywood is a half day. I mean, I agree. I think you should go to Hollywood in the afternoon and evening. I think that's my nighttime part. If you've been part of this channel long enough, y'all know that I think Hollywood is super hot. I would rather have the humidity and the shade of all these trees than just the sun beating down on you in Hollywood. Wow, traveling Matt, that's awesome. I hope you had a wonderful year. Tiani says Safari, Lion King, Everest, and Hop. So you do normally make Animal Kingdom as a three park day. Okay, so you throw all your parks into one day: Epcot, Hollywood, and Animal. So like Villain Fan, are you just touching on certain things? Hi, introducing Ari, full day, and then rest afterwards and prepare for another park the next day. Well, Diane's right. If you don't come to Animal Kingdom, then you're never going to see Chicmunkosaurus. And that's absolutely one of the best reasons to come here. Mad Hatter, Gator, I don't know. Live, this is live. And I like to come and do this ride in the morning, Gator, and you can walk right on. Midday, this is what it turns into. And this is the waiting, and this is the reality of not having Lightning Lane. And so this is a little taste of what you would go through if you don't have the Lightning Lane and you don't just get to walk on. Kinsey J says full. Hi, Justin. Kaylee, Hollywood is only a half day or no part. Hollywood is very pretty at night. All the parks are gorgeous at night. Tiki Mom. Another try. Vicky, yeah, Epcot definitely, if there's a festival, is a full day. Yeah, Brandon agrees with the Hollywood. I mean, Esther, I know so many people say that about Animal. And again, I say, I think it's humid and there's trees and all the things. But at the end of the day, you can have this or that. Alina, Animal Kingdom is definitely a chill park day. Always rope drop Navi. Lion King show. It is a wonderful, wonderful show. Okay, so Enchanted Sisters 2 coming in. I think Epcot is the hottest park. I think the World Showcase can be brutal. So, open and spread out, hard to get shade, and AC is far apart. Animal Kingdom is so much shade and is better on a hot day. I couldn't agree with you more. And Pandora is awesome at night. But unfortunately, Pandora is only open late, and Animal Kingdom is only open late at night in the winter or fall and spring, fall to spring time frame. World Showcase can be brutal. The water parks, Blizzard Beach and Typhoon Lagoon, they can be very crowded, especially in the summer months, like extremely crowded. Typhoon Lagoon was known last year, this year, so hopefully that helps alleviate some of the crowd at Typhoon Lagoon. But they're wonderful parks, and just be aware of the crowd situation in the summertime. Vicky, no, it's not. Let me see what the times are for today. I think it's been closing at 6 o'clock. Yeah, 8 a.m. to 6 a.m., 6 p.m. It is actually the park that opens the earliest. That's why whenever y'all see me and I start my stream early and I'm in Animal Kingdom, it's because it opened at 8 a.m. Lindsay, isn't it crazy how we all have like our opinions on what, like what park and for what reason? Hi, Matt. Aaron, I love the safari like every single time. And I 100% agree that it is different every single time. Yeah, Brendan, the line, Pandora, this whole area. And it's going to be like that in California. They're having an Avatar ride out there now. The little backpack. I'll see if I can look at it. Hi, Tyler. Oh, well, Dave, you know, if we had all those ostrich eggs hatch, how many ostriches we'd have running around? It says sports something. It just says sport. That says sport. Okay, so we have to go around here and around, and I feel like once we get to that, so far we've been in the line for 22 minutes. Brandon, A-Mode, Charmin. Oh, Lexi, I'm glad that you're here and part of the stream. Hi, Ronnie. Everything was brutal on Monday's show. Everything. I am going to get my fan out for some airflow, but I feel like I'm that close to the fan. I could, Bill. Yeah. I agree, Brendan. The hottest part of the park is from the buses in. It's not so scary. I'll ask him. Hold on. So I haven't asked because they're not speaking English and I don't want it to be awkward. So that's why I didn't just, y'all know I will talk to anybody. So that's the reason why I haven't just gone and initiated. I'm going to see if I can find it first before I ask. Hold on just a moment, you guys. That's it, right there. It's on Amazon for $18. I'll put the link in the chat. Okay, hold on. We did it. Okay. I'm becoming a Disney streamer. Sure. All right, hold on. Just Liana, hello. This applies to be a streamer anywhere or beyond YouTube or any kind of social media. Decide whatever it is you want to do, and once you decide what it is you want to share, whether it be Disney or Universal or walking down the street looking at rocks, doesn't matter what it is you choose to do. Pick it and stick with it. It's going to be hard, and you have to start somewhere. Don't give up, and find other people who do what you like, and your people who like you, who like your voice, who like what you're showing, will come to you. Streamer, you just come to Disney and you do it. There's nothing more than that. You can be a and Disney, whatever. However you want to go about it, there are so many ways. I just came here and did it. I worked till I could have enough subscribers to be able to push the live button, and you just have to work on it. I would say after that, don't ever expect anybody to give you like a handout or a shout out. And to be honest, I honestly just think that working harder for your own channel, you will have more satisfaction, and it will go further. How do you do it? You just do it. No time is ever going to be perfect. You're never going to have enough money. All you need is your phone and a battery and a gimbal, and that is under $500 if you already have a phone. So hopefully that helps, and I wish everybody good luck. I agree, it's not that expensive. It's super cute, and I thought it was going to be like a designer bag or something. Thank you, Plymouth Rock. Yes. Consistency, sincerity, interaction, CSI, the keys to streaming success. I agree, Dave. Staying true to who you are goes a long way, and consistency. Laura, thank you so much for the $19.99 super chat. Thank you so much for finding the backpack. Oh, Laura, absolutely. Thank you for being here. So we are on wheel spin number 3. We're in Avatar Land, and we are on the getting ready to go on the ride Na'vi. Lisa, you're very welcome. Oh, Mandy, absolutely. And, you know, Mandy, you can reach out to me and I will do my best to get back with you. And I really don't have anything, like, I don't think special to say. I think the number one thing is we all have the inspiration. We all have the want. What we don't have is the discipline and consistency. And no one is saying that you cannot come here on your family vacation and stream, because you absolutely can. And that's why I say you do what's best for you and you do what fits for you. And if it means coming to Disney on your family vacation and streaming, if that's how you want to spend it, and then going back home and talking about it, then that's what you do. And that goes for anything. You could go to Italy and live stream it and then come back and talk about it. Make vlogs, do whatever. There's so many ways. YouTube has given you so many ways to grow your channel, whether it be through shorts, whether it be through long form, whether it be through the community section and streaming horizontally and vertically. So you cannot say that you don't have options, because I think that YouTube is the most versatile when it comes to options and what they give, the tools that they give you. Dave, thank you. I appreciate that. No, I don't know what that is. But the truth is, and I guess the okayness with that is that I am true to myself, and I will tell you, I do not know. I do not pretend to be perfect. I do not pretend to know everything. And I just go out there and y'all know who I really am. And so that's why Dave can say that. Like, you know, I explained things thoroughly, or you never know, you can show something in a different light that maybe somebody's never shown before. And so I think it's really important that we all have our own way of doing things, that you don't try to be like somebody else, that you show on the stream through what you like and what you think is interesting, and just stay true to yourself. Hi, Shell. Lexi, I mean, it's pretty, I've been here when it's been worse. It doesn't. I always will say to find a person that you resonate with, that helps with like just strategies. And when you find that person, listen to them, do what they say. They're the ones that are out there studying the algorithms and hashtags and times to post. And when you find that person, just stick with them. There's so many people out there, and I mean, if you've been on YouTube, you know, you're going to see the person that was like, I got 1,000 followers in 4 hours, you know, and a lot of it is clickbait. But then a lot of it is if you just follow the steps, and that, again, it is consistency. And if you believe that there is no overnight success, because I say it does happen, but it happens to very few, that if you're consistently doing and posting what you love, you will find your people, and YouTube will see that and push your content out. So they do have water and stuff in the line. Hello, how are you doing?
Doing very well. A little bit warm, but
Yeah, you hanging in there? Yeah.
the best of any situation.
Yep, that's right.
I mean, that's how it is.
Have a great day.
Love your ride.
Thank you. Is it? Oh my goodness, I didn't know that. Thank you. She just said it's the 10th. Today is the 10th anniversary of Inside Out. Leslie Ann, hello. Hi, Mary Blakeman. You know what, Ed? I was nervous too. And you know why you're nervous? You get nervous because it's important to you. And you get nervous because you want to do good. And all those things are important. But what I have learned is that things are going to happen. Your stream might crash. This isn't going to be perfect. You might trip. You might have to pause your stream. Whatever it is, I mean, like, nothing is ever like perfect, and I think very rare do the days go by where things just like glide by and you're like, wow, I made it through that day. The important part is to just recover, pick yourself up and keep going, not to dwell on it. You know, I always try to teach my kids, if something embarrassing happens to you, like, yes, did somebody see? 100%. Are they going to come back the next day and say, oh, we remember you for this? No. They're worried about their own self. People around you are worried about themselves. They are not worried about you. And the only reason that if they are worried, you're a celebrity and you're out in the, you know, public eye all the time. But for the most part, everybody is out there concerned about themselves, and they are not there to remember the embarrassing time that you tripped walking into Animal Kingdom. Then all is good. You just keep going and you move on to the next thing. And again, we have learned it all, that failing teaches you. And it is good to fail. And when you see failure as a positive thing instead of a negative thing, you're going to go far. Because you will learn from all of your failures, like me forgetting to monetize a stream. Guess what? I learned from that. It stunk, and I wasn't happy, and I was frustrated, but I learned from it, and I will make sure it never happens again. Or if you find out someplace just completely will take down your stream, you learn from it. All those things you learn from, and you recover. And it doesn't matter if you're at Disney or, again, a state park. showing what you love, it's the same problems. And I'll also say that just because somebody has 1 million followers does not mean that they have any different than somebody who has 1,000 followers. Because everybody has some sort of worry. Your worry just changes and your problems just change. My friend Megan and I, like, we've known each other since the beginning of both of our journeys. Michaela, thank you. We used to always say, like, we want this and we want that. We would love this brand deal and we would love that brand deal. And we want to be invited to things. And then you know what? We got a brand deal and we got something and we got invited to somewhere, and you realize the pressure that it puts you under, and you realize, holy cow, I don't know if I wanted that, because just because everything looks so amazing on social media. And you will go through those things and you'll learn what's right for you and what's wrong for you, and you'll start making better decisions. And you'll learn that way too. You'll grow in ways that you never thought that you would grow. Thank you, Roger. Knives Fast. Hello, it's good to see you in the chat. No, Knives Fast. I would love to have a lot of things, but then when you get down to it, you should just want to be like you. Hi Darren, hi Logan. Okay, you guys, we're getting there. We have to go around one more curve, and that is the entrance into the building. We've been in the line for 47 minutes. We're getting there. Thank you, Mary. Hi, Tyler. Welcome in, everyone. Knives Fast, you're good. You're all good. Don't worry. Good job, Michelle. Hi, Renee. I can feel air conditioned too. So you know, when you can feel air conditioned, you know it's good. There are going to be service interruptions on this ride. Just so y'all know, you know the drill. Refresh. Once we get through a certain portion of the ride, it will get better. But just double check, refresh, and keep hitting your live button. And if you're wondering what is the live button, when the mod says check your live button, when you tap the screen, that live button comes up, and you want to tap it to make sure that this red line is red and live and all the way over. So make sure you're not paused, and again, just check that live button, because if we do lag, if there is a service interruption, which is something that I cannot control, we will be back. Luminous Liz, hello. Hello, Crybaby ASMR. David Thomas, hello. Renee, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Lexi, it's not the best. It's not the best, but it's also generally a long wait time. And not to say that, you know, wait times and lines shouldn't be stood in, because they should, because I think it's reality. But it's just, sometimes it can be a hard wait for such a short ride with bad reception. There's a lot of layers to it. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we're officially. We will more than likely be paired with somebody else. So just so you know, as soon as I step onto the boat, I will no longer be talking, out of respect for everybody here in the ride. So enjoy the ride, everyone. Navi River Journey, Flight of Passage, Animal Kingdom, Avatar.
Join my party and chew in row 2.
Okay, thank you.
Just back up.
Oh, she said to join them.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Okay.
you're good. Yeah.
Plenty. Well, hello everybody. Lots of lag. But hopefully you got the gist of it. Hopefully you got the gist of it. All right, let me pull over here in the shade and then we'll spin the wheel. Let's spin that wheel. Oh, they have a toolbox snack thing. I saw Shelly did that. Okay, let me focus. Let me focus, open. Land. Now we're going to spin the land. Let's see where we're going. Let's spin that wheel. Main Street, USA. Let's go. Let's go. So Main Street, USA is a land. It's a section of Main Street. Same in Disneyland. I think Disneyland has more lands than we have here in Magic Kingdom.
So I wash my hands.
Mama, come on.
We're gonna go hop on a bus.
Oh God.
Well, I thought, Engine Works, I thought it was actually possible for us to do a Wheel Wednesday and not go to Magic Kingdom. And the wheel says we gotta go there. The magic is calling. I wish I could sing the song. I know I have so many videos from the 50th anniversary. The magic is calling. And then we got home. 16 homes in the Friendship Fair with some fireworks. I am gonna hop over to Starbucks and grab a water before we head out. Starbucks is right here on around the corner. Lots of new food here in Animal Kingdom. Tomorrow we'll have an evening stream. We're starting here in Animal Kingdom and then we're going to make our way over to EPCOT for Luminous. So if you want more Animal Kingdom, when I start my stream tomorrow, I'll be here We might be taste testing. I love a nighttime safari or afternoon safari. The park will close at 6 o'clock and then we'll head over to EPCOT. I expect everybody to be there. If you love Animal Kingdom, hopefully we see you in the chat tomorrow. Hopefully we see you part of our stream. And I'm looking forward to it. It's been a long time since I have been in Animal Kingdom at park close. So we're gonna make it happen tomorrow. Our friend Tanya, that crazy Disney lady, streams in the morning. She does her bus roulette. And then she'll send everybody to us. And then we'll send everybody over to Coda.
Where you want to go this afternoon? After the pool.
Starbucks is in each one of the parks. And you are able to go there and get water. Good filtered water. They have a Pride cinnamon roll. Looking at the special. Sometimes they have special foods here. Hi, how are you? Grande water. Yeah. Janelle. Okay. We're gonna get our water. We'll wait for it. They started giving them in, not in the plastic cups. Hello, Harley. The Animal Kingdom Lodge, Quinn. Oh, I wish you went full Janet. Thank you. I'm not even Janelle. I'm Janet today. I think I said my name right? Did I say it right? Well, anyways, we have Starbucks, filtered water, and we're headed to the Magic Kingdom bus. The water tastes good. And literally, you know, like a word I could not think of earlier, it just came to my head. Like, why? 30 minutes later, I was looking for the word motivation, and I said a lot of other words in lieu of motivation. And the sentence I was trying to say was, we all have a lot of motivation, but we don't have a lot of discipline. And motivation is everywhere. There you go. There's my sentence. My full sentence without other words. Moving on. We're going to walk through the Island Mercantile here just to stay out of the sun. And we're headed to the buses. Once we get to Magic Kingdom, we'll hit the wheel. And we will see what we're going to do on Main Street. So cute. I'm telling you, Animal Kingdom merchandising, they do an amazing job.
The other store that I like.
I could look at a pin board, but I wouldn't know what I was looking at. Except pins. Mark F, hello. Victor Garcia, hello. Thank you, Victor. Hello, Debops. Hi, Grace O'Brien. Well, I'll be back tomorrow, 4:30. 4:30. Sometime around then. Tanya's crazy with the pins. We were watching her yesterday and Tim was like, how long has she been doing pins? And I was like, not that long, but she's like a pro. Which was always one of the reasons why I never wanted to start, was because I'm not educated enough in the pin area to know if they're real or fake. And I'm sure I could put a little bit of time and effort into it and figure it out. Like, I don't doubt myself that I can't figure it out, but clearly I just haven't wanted to put the time into it. And I already have one habit of my lounge flies. I do absolutely love when people gift me the top 3 pins that I get gifted to me, and I have them all, is Dumbo, teacups, and love bugs. Like, somebody gifted me the Herbie love bug pin because y'all are all my love bugs, and like, so kind and thoughtful, and that was a special pin. And so I love when I'm gifted pins and I'm trying to figure out a display for them, but I'm not a trader. I am a purchaser and keeper. When I was on TikTok all the time, I followed this lady. She's Pintopia, and I've seen her in the parks a couple times, and she's really good. She'll do like live streams on TikTok, and she'll put like pins under a microscope, and she'll like show you like the edging and show you like what is fake about them and stuff like that. Alright, so again, one of the hottest parks right now, and I don't know if it's because I have a really cold water in my hand, but usually it's still just hot. But it doesn't feel so bad. It just doesn't. And usually this rock right here is pretty brutal. Not feeling too bad today. There is a nice small breeze. The sun is still very bright. Stand out. Yeah, I don't know. Usually, by now, I'm kind of dragging. I don't know. Doesn't feel bad out here at all. Not. I guess just when it's been so hot, and you actually have a hot, but not so hot day, it feels not so bad. We're almost to the shade, everyone. And then I'll be able to... I finished my water and threw that away. So I have a free hand now. Magic bands and trash cans. Dole Whips. Dole Whips. Hello. It's supposed to hit almost 100 next week. Okay. I don't know if we've had this dumb debate before, but it's chilly. I don't know why this is, because Magic Bands just said I can eat all year round. It's chilly for the winter or all year. Cold or all year for chili. And I know we've had this, but we're going to have it again. Hi, Just Planner Holly. Thank you for saying hello. Danielle C, hello. Cold and rainy. I say it is for winter months only. It is for cold only. Welcome in, everyone. Tiki Mama says all year. Amy says all year. Oh my gosh, Tasha, it's too hot. It's too hot, Tasha. As long as the AC works, you don't care. Brave. Is this our bus? Pluto? Are you pulling in? Nope. Nope. Daddy B, more of soup all year and a hearty version in the cold. I agree. Like crock pot for the win on some Chilean soup, so it's not like hot. I grew up in a house where it's too hot in the summer in Texas to cook, and so that's what our house is like. If it's over a certain temperature, my stepmom will say it is too hot to cook and heat the house, and so that means my dad has to grill. Hi Slinky Dog 1003. Hi Susan. Hi Chase. Chase, what are you doing? How's work going? Chilean cornbread is the best. Hi Jennifer, thank you for being part of our day. And I'm glad you got to unmute, and I hope you're having a wonderful lunch. Yeah, Deborah, I think that's a thing. I don't know, I was telling y'all yesterday, if y'all were part of Tanya's stream, Chase got paid for the first time. I feel like I'm a stand-up comedian sometimes, like I'm telling y'all a story. I got the setup going. Chase came in and said hello. And he got paid for the first time. And I said, how much did you get paid? I'm making up an amount, you guys, just so y'all know. Yeah, everybody needs to know how much Chase is getting paid. But he was like, it should have been $900. And I was like, what do you mean? Like, did they short you? And he was like, no, they took taxes. But it should have been $900. Tim and I are still laughing. Still laughing. And he did want to know if there were forms to opt out. Look at Chase tuning in on his lunch break, just like an adult. I'm glad that she has off. Tiki Mama, it is well-deserved break for her. Tariana Island, hello Tariana Island. Goofy Jamar, hello. Chase doesn't know. He's like, at my age, I'm never going to see Social Security. He's probably not wrong, but it was just hilarious. I think is Tanya the peanut butter chili person? Taxes should be optional. There he is. There's my boy. Hi, Tyree. Adulting for the win, yes. And learning about Uncle Sam, Andrea. Your daughter had the same thing happen, and we enjoyed the conversation and taught her about taxes. Yeah. Yeah, it's fun, Andrea. Hi, Jen. Hi, Beth Smith. There's another one of our lunch breakers, Jen Sully. Hi, Jen Sully. Greg, yeah, Chase does not have a pass. So when he does get to come with me, it's because somebody has been so kind to invite me and him. And so I think our bus is coming. So Chase does get to come, but it's very rare. And maybe with his paycheck, maybe he'll want to get an annual pass. All right, I think this is it. This is it. So the Magic Kingdom bus is here, and the wheel spin is we're headed to Main Street, USA. And then once we get to Main Street, we'll be spinning the second wheel. Today is a 2-wheel per spin day. I don't know how to say that. And so we'll be going there, and then we'll spin the wheel, and the next wheel will decide what we're going to do on Main Street. But welcome in, hopefully, if you're coming in while we're headed over to Magic Kingdom and to Main Street, USA. I forgot to get a map here at Animal, but I'll try to remember to get a map at Magic to show you the different sections. Hello. I've never sat here. I'm going to sit right here. This is a special little seat. Oh, that's great, Jen. I'm so glad that he is reporting back to you. Please tell Mike we said hi, Jen. And safe travels to you, too. Hi, Glenn. Oh, Marilyn, that would be awesome. It's like really, I don't know, it's really quiet, and I've never sat in this little little section here. So there's like this petition, and the bus driver is right in front of me, and then we have our own little window here. Minivan. I don't hear any music. If anybody has bus confessions, feel free.
Hello, everyone.
There we go.
Walt Disney World transportation system. We're on our way to the Magic Kingdom. For your safety and the safety of others, please remain seated while the motor coach is in motion. If you're standing, we encourage you to use the handrails overhead or to the side, and remain clear of the doors and stairwells. We ask that you refrain from eating, drinking, and smoking on board the motor coach. And now, we invite you to relax and enjoy the ride. Thank you.
I mean, Ray, sing away. Sing away. Hi, Miss Judy. Oh, Jen, that's cute. I feel like a lot of people name their animals after Star Wars characters or Disney characters or even their favorite TV show. I don't know. I know we're going to have previews and maybe will be a virtual queue to start out, kind of like Tiana's. I would like for it to be a virtual queue, but we'll see. But usually that's how Disney has been handling most new ride openings. So I can only imagine if we go with what's happened in the past, that it will be a virtual queue and then it won't be as busy. But it will be, you know, the first few months will be hard to get a virtual queue. Ray's confession: I've taken almost 2 hours to do one purchase order because I'm in a cookout coma. Lexi Oliver's a cute cat name. Oh my gosh, four-way flashers. I love Lost. And Jack and Charlie are two wonderful characters from that show. So, let me, so I said earlier, I have a half brother, and there's quite a bit of age difference. I think I was 15 when he was born, and so he has 3 children, and whenever his children were born, they're twins, a boy and a girl. They were named their names are Jane and Raphael. And it would just happen to be around this time, or maybe like a couple of years ago. I think that they're like 5 years old now. They're either 4 or 5. And I would say like 3 or 4 years ago, Ainsley was watching a show called Jane the Virgin. And the lead cast, like the main people on the show, are Jane and Raphael. And whenever I like told my family this, like my parents, they were like, what? I was like, that's just suspicious. I don't know. I don't have confirmation, but you named your twins after the main characters of Jane the Virgin. Anyways, that's what we have going on in our family. Terry on Island says, my best confession is I should be working, but instead I'm pricing out my next Disney trip. I love that. Test track, and hopefully if there is virtual queues, hopefully you get them.
In just a few minutes, you'll be invited to know Magic Kingdom. Our Disney traditional personal guest service takes center stage here at Walt Disney World.
Judy says, oh no, that's not fun, Miss Judy. I hope that it's very easy, and I would assume maybe some drops after, and hopefully that's not too hard for y'all to administer with everything else that she has going on. The new nighttime parade. So excited for the new nighttime parade. I'm excited about Test Track, but the new nighttime parade, after seeing Paint the Night, I am so ready for the nighttime parade. Pivot. Pivot. Hi, Mountain Warrior. We're on a bus again, everybody. And if you're joining us and you're like, oh my gosh, she's on a bus again. Wednesdays, this is what we do. We go all over the place. We don't know where we're going to go. We don't know what's going to happen. And we go on all kinds of transportation. And we just have fun. That's what I hear too, Chef. Oh my gosh, 100 Acre Wood. Could you imagine? Disney Days with Amber. My best confession is I watch live vlogs on my TV, but also pull it up on my phone on mute to read the comment section because I feel left out. You know, I don't know how to do this, Amber, but on my TV, and I don't know if it depends on how old your TV is or not, but my TV will show the chat. And I don't know if it's something that you have to enable, but like I put mine's always on mute too, and then I can see the chat. And then of course I have to go on my phone to like chat or on my computer, but like the chat just runs across the TV screen, and I don't know how I did that, but you can, it is possible. RK Maroon, yes. So we just left Animal Kingdom. We have transportation to all the parks. You cannot just walk across like Disneyland to DCA. So you have to go either by bus, boat, Skyliner, or walking. Those are our 4 modes of transportation. You can also take Lyft and Uber or a minivan. But if you want to go from park to park, there is modes of transportation and monorail. So in Disneyland, the monorail is a ride or an attraction. Here, the monorail is our transportation. Hello, Ice Queen. That is awesome, Ice Queen. I love how many of you guys are like, we didn't plan it and this is our vacation, and you got lucky with the date. I know that had to make you so happy. Oh, good, 10-minute travel. I'm glad that you have the chat enabled. Okay, so it says you can toggle on and off the chat on the TV and your Apple TV. So I watch it on Apple TV. So maybe because I'm watching on Apple TV, there's chat enabled. Comcast will show you the chat, and your Fire Stick will too. RK Maroon, we have hundreds, if not thousands, of acres that, yes, you travel to get to each park. If you go back and start with the stream, we started with a bus ride, a boat ride, and now we've taken several buses. Oh, we started with the monorail too. So we did monorail, bus, boat, and now we've done boat. The BB's has a bus confection. We booked a parents-only trip for October. Oh my gosh, the BB's, you're gonna have the best time. I hope you have like a costume or a cute like little bounding or like t-shirts or something. It's so fun to like just dress up and be part of it. Hi, Mandy Carlson. Safe travels tomorrow. Oh my gosh, Anna Cruz. Stacey said she can bring the chat up on her Roku. Hello, Rosalie. And just so y'all know, Disney transportation, you do not have to be going to a park or staying at a resort. It is free for anybody. Anybody can ride the monorail, the Skyliner, the bus, the boat. You can get on it from any of the 4 parks or a resort. Or Disney Springs. Kathy A. Hello.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. So, one of my favorite things was going to Disneyland and not having to go on transportation. And I thought it was amazing and wild that you can just walk over to a park and you don't have to go through all this. And I know some of y'all, I love the transportation. Cast members are amazing. And if you don't have a park ticket, you still get to be in the Disney bubble and be at Disney. But I love being able to walk from Disneyland to Disney's California Adventure, and we do not have that here. Hi, hot dog. Oh, that's awesome, Erin. I'd love to see ya. My other dumb debate was going to be park hopping or stay in one park all day. Again, I think it's a matter of opinion and nobody's right or wrong. But in like California, I feel like you just go and you might want to eat something over here, so you go over to California Adventure and then you might want to watch the parade. All right, we're going through security. Hold on just a minute. I am a park hopper myself. I don't know how to just go to one park for one day. I think that would give me anxiety. Now, I can go to a park all day and it doesn't bother me. But it's a fact of not thinking that I could go do something else. Like I would be missing out. That's what would give me the anxiety.
Thought you were heading off with some dude going to the Magic Kingdom.
Summer is my favorite. Hello. Hi.
How are you today?
Good. How are you? Thank you.
Becca got out of work early,
So our wheel spin was Main Street, USA.
They gave me a
Princess Elena is over here, and there is nobody in line to meet with her. She's just down there. Princess of Avalor is all on her own, beautiful as ever. This is Main Street. I gotta spin the wheel. Here comes Miss Trish. She's focused. Hi, Trish. You having a good day?
How are you?
Doing fabulous.
Let me just fix that because it's training day.
Yay!
Training.
Okay, well have a wonderful day.
You too.
All right. All right, let me get my wheel. Sitting in the chairs, but I can feel air condition. I'm just trying to make it to my wheel. All right, we got it. All right, what are we gonna do on Main Street? Let's see. Let's spin that wheel. All right, there's no ride. Okay, you know what? Is the ride this rocking chair? I mean, I think this is, oh, I guess we can go on the train. That's the only ride that's here. The Main Street, okay, we can go on the train. That's what we'll do. But I mean, I was fine with this, rocking chair. Yeah, the train, y'all got it. Thanks, I was just a little delayed. Okay, let's go on the train, everyone. Train's not here yet, but we'll walk over there. And we'll go hop on the train. There's not a lot of people up here.
And I give you the words all clear, indicating it is set. Once again, for your safety, please remain fully seated and fully.
Maryland, the new attractions, the rocking chairs. Hi, Mama Bird. Thank you, Mama Bird. I really love the color of this, like, teal.
We are now all clear. You may disembark.
Hi, Rob Law.
Alright, folks, you ready? Ready?
Thank you, guys. I appreciate the kind words about the shirt.
Little ones are going in first, please. Little ones go in first.
On the very last row.
On in, folks. Anywhere we'd like to sit, it's going to be nice and loud in the Disney, I'm here to play.
Oh,
No yawning. We got like.
okay, hold on. I'm getting off. I'm gonna get off for just a second. Oh, can I get off? I'm gonna wait for Tanya. Yeah, I'm waiting for my friend to get on the next train. Is that okay? I'll go around if you'd like. I'm sorry. Okay.
Anywhere you guys would like to sit.
I'll see if she comes. I don't want to miss her. We'll wait for the next one. Okay, let me see. Oh no, Benjamin, that's awesome. Okay, let me go see if we can find this crazy lady. All right. They're doing construction on the flooring up here. Hi, Linda. I'm gonna put my hair up though. I'm officially really hot with it. Hank Hill, you can. If you have a chest mount, you can have on Tron and Space Mountain.
Have you ever tried these things?
Hi. I'm so sorry to leave you waiting. Oh my gosh.
I've had the craziest busy morning. Not crazy, but just busy morning.
Right.
Oh my goodness.
I was just putting my hair up because I was like, I can't do it anymore. Whew.
You're sweating.
But I feel like it hasn't been that bad.
Okay, good.
It's not.
With the white grease, it's not too
It's not. That's what I was saying. I was like, when I was leaving Animal, and you know, when it's like all sunny and it's just horrible, I was like, it doesn't feel that bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
All right, let's go get back out here. They were like, ma'am. Oh, thanks. Got off and I came back. I was like, I'm just waiting for my friend. And they were like, okay, you can stay. Like, they were like, why is this crazy person getting off the train that she just waited for?
Wait, you got on the train?
Yeah, and then you said, I'm walking in. And I was like, yeah, and I got off. And I was like,
And then I was like,
oh, I gotta make a park reservation. Oh my gosh,
I totally forgot.
that was me this morning too. I was like, oh my gosh, I need a park reservation. Tanya's here, everybody.
Hello, everyone.
Alice in Wonderland, thank you for working and lurking today. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Kay. Yesterday my hair was a hot mess and I did not realize it until like, I don't know what I was doing. My hair was like, I don't even know. It was like sticking to the side and then I had like, you know, like bumps all in it. And I was just like, what?
Yeah,
what?
but your hair looks good today.
Thank you, because I washed it this morning. I got up and
That's what shampoo does.
Yeah, shampoo makes you feel like really good about yourself.
Yeah.
And that's what I told that's what I was saying. I was like, look good, feel good, do good. And I was like, it was because I washed my hair.
Yes.
I like put in the extra effort this morning.
And that was early too.
Yeah. Well, like, so Tim always has the alarm set for 5:45.
Yeah.
I don't like to get up until 6:15. So usually I have tea delivered around in between 6 and 6:15.
Okay.
And then, but he did not sleep well last night. So at some point, he wasn't, so I was just like, do not worry about me. I was like, I'm going to go wash my hair and stuff, and then I'll get you up. And he was like, okay. So that was the morning routine. He's like, he has a lot going on with work. He is in like a class, and the class is like specific to the company. And so he's like one of two people that they picked to do this.
Okay.
And, you know, he's like, I'm not a good test taker. I'm not this, I'm not that. And I'm like, but take your time. Like you can work from home, you know, so, but he's still, you know, when you want to do something in a certain amount of time and you have expectations of yourself and everything that he has going on. So I'm just like, it's okay. Just lay in bed, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
So,
did you take him some tea?
I didn't.
Does he drink tea?
He does not. He does not like. He makes his coffee. Yeah.
Okay.
So he's
I'm also a coffee drinker.
coffee. I was coffee, and then I was like no. And then he tried to drink tea, and then he just makes himself coffee. And you know what? I used to monitor him, and I used to be like, you can only have like one. And now I don't even know. He could be drinking a full pot, and I'm like, you're an adult, and I'm not gonna
tell you not to.
Yep. Like he knows better, whatever he's doing. So I'm just like, okay. Oh my gosh, Alice in Wonderland said, there's your shirt. Shampoo makes you feel good about yourself.
Yeah.
It is so true. Hi, Disney String Band lover. Hello, hello.
What is today? The 18th?
Today's the 18th.
I think I put the wrong thing on the string.
Oh.
Go check.
Hi, Richard Soto.
Today is the 18th.
Today's the 18th. All day.
Oh, and I put the 19th.
Did you?
Oh, yeah, I did it. Okay, let me fix it. Trey and his friend got up really early this morning
Okay.
so they could go fishing.
Okay.
So they got everything loaded up and they get over there 2 hours later. Can you come get us?
Oh no.
It was too hot. And that was early.
It's too hot for fishing.
I was like, I tried to tell you all. I was like, do you have water? He's like, yeah, we brought water. I was like, it's just too hot out there.
Yeah, it's too hot for fishing. And I mean, it's a very short period, like window of like, if it's too hot for the fish, you know, and it's just not worth it. Okay, hold on, Diane, and I'll answer your question. Tonight is Coda's second Pride Night. Okay, Diane. Sassleton, hello.
All the way inside the movie vehicle until the train.
John K, hello.
All clear.
Ray loves your shirt.
Oh, thank you, Ray.
All the way inside those green bars. All clear. Welcome to Main Street, USA.
So the little lady that works at my post office, she's the sweetest. Every time I go in there, she's just so kind.
Okay.
And she collects Disney popcorn buckets.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to go to EPCOT and get her one and take it over and surprise her.
That is awesome.
The new one.
The new one. Diane, the question is 2 p.m. parade or is it the cavalcade? It is a 3 p.m. Festival of Fantasy parade. Cavalcades are at 10:45 and 11:30. So nothing at 2 o'clock, except you might be able to find the Dapper Dans and maybe piano player. Laureen just had a snack at Gaston's just to enjoy the air conditioning. Yeah, Laureen's here. Yeah. We're just riding the train. So the wheel spin was Main Street USA, and then the second spin was a ride. This is the only ride. I wanted the rocking chair to be the rides, but technically that's not on the attractions map. This is, and so we're going to go with this.
So what was the snack at Casey's that's so good? Did they replace the brownie?
Yeah, it's a dulce de leche brownie.
Oh, okay. So they used to just have like a basic brownie with white icing, which was good.
It was good.
Yes, but this one is better.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try it.
I mean, we can go down there after this and we can try it together. It is so good.
Okay.
And you need to take, like, Cassandra came to me, who's the one of the leaders there, and she was like, do you know about our snack? And I said, no. And she was like, no one is coming here to get our new snack. And so I said, I'll post it. So, it's so good.
put that on Instagram.
Yeah. Sounds like we're going to get a snack after this.
Renee has questions.
Okay. I don't know. Where is that? Oh. Okay, we are in Walt Disney World for 2 weeks. You have 6 park days, with the rest are what we call resort days. We are staying at Port Orleans. We will have a car. What are some must-dos on your off days? Renee, one of the things that I love to suggest, and it depends on if you're into wildlife, but if you have a car, it is not that far from here, but the EPCOT Wildlife Drive, which is on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday and Sundays, or Friday, Saturday, Sundays.
Yeah, is she talking about off Disney?
Yeah, off Disney property with a car.
Yeah.
I think it is free. Like, that's the other thing. You can have everybody in your car, you just drive around. But I don't know, what would you say?
Welcome aboard, folks. We're beginning our grand
we can
circle
discuss
tour
it after
of
the train ride.
with stops along the way in Frontierland and Fantasyland. Sit tight and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs well inside the train. We're currently departing Main Street Station. And if you're missing those friendly faces already, not to worry. On this train, it's never goodbye. It's always see you real soon.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Friends, I'm so delighted you've joined us today. There's nothing I enjoy more than showing folks around this.
Please make sure everyone is fully seated, including small children. Thank you.
They really do come true. See, there was a time not so long ago that I was just a young fella on Main Street with a balloon in my hand and a wish in my heart that someday I'd be the conductor of this train. And wouldn't you know it, with a bit of gumption and a dash of magic, here I am. So believe it when I say that around here, anything is possible. See what I mean? Hope you packed a compass, because that, folks, is the sound of adventure. Adventureland, I should say. Whether navigating wild jungle rivers, swashbuckling with jolly buccaneers, or even just scaling a towering treehouse, there's always plenty to explore here in Adventureland.
Hi, Shady Squirrel.
Now, if you're more the rootin' tootin' type, then partner, saddle up, cause this here's Frontierland, home to cowpokes, campfires, and country bears. This outpost is chock full of tall tales and an even taller mountain. We call it Big Thunder. Catch a ride on its runaway trains and you'll see why. On a more musical note, just ahead, Princess Tiana is striking up the band for her big party. She made me promise to tell you folks, you're invited. We've reached Frontierland Station, everyone, so sit tight and hold those horses until we've come to a complete stop. If you're disembarking, please carry your strollers all the way off the platform before unfolding. Watch your step now. This is Frontierland Station.
Hi, Gary.
As we approach the station, please remain fully seated with hands and arms, feet and legs all the way inside the moving vehicle. Once again, please remain fully seated with hands and arms, feet and legs all the way inside the moving vehicle until the train has come to a full and complete stop. Can you hear me say the 2 words are all clear? Until that point, please continue to remain fully seated inside the green bar. All clear.
I usually never know what CODA does between fireworks and the second parade. I always fall asleep after fireworks, and I tend to wake up and then the second parade's coming every time.
Okay, so back to Renee, what you should do in your off time.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if she wants only free stuff, but Gatorland is fine.
Yeah, Gatorland. So that was, yeah, she didn't say free. I mean, there's always a beach too. If you're like wanting a beach.
Daytona is only 1 hour away. It's really nice, and they have a Buc-ee's.
Yeah, I mean, if you've always wanted to go to a Buc-ee's, Renee, if you've never been, definitely can check that out. Gary, I'm great. How are you doing? Yeah, and Tiana's is down. DC says, hi Tanya, have a wonderful Wednesday.
Thank you. What day is it? Day. Mike. There's always International Drive. There's all kinds of stuff to do down there.
Yeah, from mini golf to theaters, ice bar, comedy clubs, Disney outlets. Hi, Kelsey. Hi, Tim. Hi, Marlene. Hi, Wonderland Atlas.
Did you put deodorant on this morning? Yes. I forgot the deodorant. That doesn't show me anything yet.
Kelsey is leaving tomorrow afternoon.
Okay.
Lori says, Krabby Joe's and Daytona Beaches on the pier, over the water, and the food is so good.
I've never been to Krabby Joe. I don't think, maybe I have. I know I've been to Krabby Bill's down in St. Pete, which is delish. Maybe I've been to Krabby Joe's. I think so.
Well, if you could put a new Disney park anywhere in the world, where would it be and why?
Anywhere in the world?
Yeah. Texas.
I have one in Europe.
Texas. And it would be huge. And then I'd go be able to be with my family.
There you go.
Maybe Maryland. If we could have the Northeast.
What are we doing? We are. We are. City. That's what you're showing. City.
Arriving tomorrow for a one-day visit to Hollywood Studios.
Advice?
I would say get the multi-pass.
Oh yeah.
If you just have one day, get the multi-pass so that you don't have, so you can just get on all the rides.
If the multi-pass isn't an option, remember Rise of the Resistance has a single rider, Smuggler's Run has single rider, and then for the two new shows, especially the Villains show, if you're waiting till the end of the night, do not wait. You will not get into the show. So plan accordingly. If you're going to the 7 o'clock show, you might have to show up in between 5 and 5:30 for that show and wait in line. So I recommend the Villains show earlier in the day. Ariel has gotten much lighter if you're going to see that new show. I mean, Fantasmic's always a must, but for any of the other rides, if you're trying Slinky Dog or anything like that, plan to wait in lines if you don't have multi-pass.
Howdy, folks. If you're just joining us, a hearty welcome aboard. We're heading for our next stop, Fantasyland, before carrying on to Main Street, USA. Everybody stay seated and keep your hands and arms, feet and legs safely inside the train. And as always, keep an eye on your little ones.
Julia, have an amazing day.
Permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Corvax. 45 to 30 minutes for Fantasmic. An hour if you want to be on the extra safe side, but 45 to half hour.
Around here have a one-track mine for gold, but mining seems to have been derailed. They've been working on that railroad.
I know, that
all
rainmaker.
of this
I think it's
long
going to
day.
shoot water.
So I bet they'll be full steam ahead in no time. Hopefully with some new bells and whistles.
Yeah.
So good.
Do rise. Folks, we're just about out of the woods and into the forest. The enchanted forest of Fantasyland, where magic... Listen. Hear that?
There it is! On that big metal snake.
Oh, Peter, that's not a snake. It's a train.
Train, huh? Well, I think it's finally time I trained my shadow to stay put. Come here. Hey! Get back here, Shadow! Shadow!
Oh, Tinkerbell, we really must find some stronger thread.
Told you it's enchanted, and not just the forest. From the tips of castle spires to the sands under the sea is also complete stuff. Gather your juggling pins, unicycles, and other belongings, and carry your strollers away from the platform before unfolding them. That way we can start loading up for the next leg of our trip. For those disembarking, please watch your step, and thanks for traveling with us. I hope you join us again real soon. If you're staying aboard, our next stop is Main Street Station.
As we approach the circus, please remain seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop and we say all clear. Once again, please stay in your seats until our engine comes to a full and complete stop. Remain in your seats, we are still moving. Remain seated. We are still moving, remain seated. Now you are all clear to depart the train. Welcome to Fantasyland Storybook Circus, also your gateway to Tomorrowland.
Hi, Helen. Wonderland and Alice. Hold on. What was your question about the... Did the train ever have a stop way back in the day between Fantasyland and Main Street? No.
I don't think so.
Because this is the Fantasyland and then Main Street. Do you remember something, Alice? Hi, Katie Phillips. This is, we have one more stop, RK. Hi, Agnes. Thank you, Agnes. Yeah, so in Disneyland, there's a Tomorrowland stop, if that's what you're thinking, Alice. I thought that was weird. It's like that in Paris as well. So, again, the train, it has a stop, and sometimes they have to back it up. And again, just safety reasons, not to stand up and hop off. The train is still moving, so we've spoken about it before, whether it's just, you know, being in a hurry or language barrier, any of the things, you know, they just would like everybody to stay seated.
In Disneyland.
Yeah, in Disneyland. Alice. Hi, Erin.
¿Quieres ir al...?
BJ Mac, hello. I hear the circus. So we just have one more stop. We'll go through, we'll see the Tron, we'll go by Space Mountain, and then we'll be back up at the front. As it'll be a wonderful view of Bay Lake Tower, the Contemporary, and the monorail.
Are you there?
Make sure we stay in the seats. Sit down. Sit down.
All right, here we go.
Looks like we're on our way, and I'm so glad to have you with us. The next leg of our journey takes us to Main Street, USA. We'll head for Frontierland after that. Stay seated and keep your hands and arms, feet and legs inside the train. Mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
Just a friendly reminder, everyone needs to be sitting up straight while the train is in motion. Do not lay down on the seats. Please sit up straight.
Unidentified users detected in upload conduit area. Scan. Calculating. Locomotive maintaining trajectory. Intervention not required. Users, please proceed to Tron Light Cycle run for upload. Once digitized, you may board your light cycle and join the games. Fair warning, users. Competition is fierce and fast. Stick together. It's your only hope for victory.
And that's the secret that makes intergalactic travel possible. So simple once you hear it, right? Yes, sirree, in this place of boundless optimism, the possibilities are endless. You might say the sky's the limit, but even that is no obstacle into Our trip around the Magic Kingdom is almost complete. I can't thank you enough for...
Please, arms and legs need to be inside the green metal bars, please. Thank you.
Is the treats. After our stop, we'll be heading for Frontierland, followed by a visit to Fantasyland. For now, stay seated until our train comes to a complete stop. Then pick up your belongings and carefully disembark. If you have strollers to unfold, please take them all the way beyond the platform so new passengers can safely hop aboard. It'd be mighty kind of you. And while we're being neighborly, what say we give our fellow travelers a friendly wave hello? This is Main Street Station, after all. Welcome to Main Street, USA.
As we approach the station, please remain seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop, and we say all clear. Once again, please stay in your seats until our engine comes to a full and complete stop, and we say all clear. Until then, please stay in your seats. We are still moving, slowly but surely, so please stay in your seats. We are still moving. Please stay in your seats. We are still moving. Remain seated. Stay seated. Now you are all clear to depart the train. Welcome back to Main Street, USA.
Hi, Lindsay. Tanya, Ringo, right here. Oh, we'll get a Ringo. Is she telling us which way?
Stand back.
Thank you. All right, do you mind if I run to go to the restroom? And I ordered us a snack. No, I know, but, and then I ordered the snack.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're Main Streeting it up.
We love Main Street USA. Who put that on the wheel?
Well, so this was a wheel that I did all by myself. I just wanted to, I just changed it up.
Oh, when I first saw it, I thought it was a pin. I got pins on the brain.
So, no, nothing. Today was a I did it day.
All right, restroom break. We'll do a loop around the flagpole, and by that time you'll be done. All right. Hello, everyone. Let's take a little lap around the flagpole here. Do a little Main Streeting. There is a 15-minute standby wait time for Mickey over here at the Town Square Theater, which is not terrible. Actually, it's fantastic. So if you wanted to see Mickey, this would be a great time to go in there, because sometimes his wait can be over an hour. Hello, Ray. Hello, 10-Minute Travel. Hello, Web Chris. Hello, Miss Gail. How's everybody doing today? Happy Wednesday. We might have to walk down Main Street just a tiny bit, because I don't think she's had enough time. Even though she's quick, she's very quick. I think that might be a little bit too quick. So let's walk down Main Street just a tiny bit here. It is so beautiful, as you can see. Main Street looks a little empty today. It is currently about 95 degrees here. We have, I don't know. It's just hot. But it's not terrible. It's doable. Hello, Tony. Hello, Miss Judy Minton. Miss Lori the Story is here. Hello, beautiful. If you all have never had the chance to do a Keys to the Kingdom tour, I highly recommend it. It's so good. It was so enjoyable. We had a really good guide. Her name was Darlene, and she told us so many stories and things that I never even knew about Magic Kingdom. And so
Yeah, totally.
I'd like to do that again. I feel like Darlene might retire soon, and I would really like to go on one of her tours again before she retires. She actually knew Walt Disney. She was just a little girl. Her dad was an Imagineer, and they were out at Disneyland, and then Walt sent her dad out here to help open Disney World. And so, of course, he's retired now. And he was still living when I did her tour 2 years ago. And she told us that she started out with the company in housekeeping. But she told us so many wonderful stories. I think we're gonna head over here in just a little bit to Casey's Corner and have a dessert. Of course, there's the Plaza ice cream, and when you walk through here, the smell just makes you want to head right in there and get something. Joy, I don't know if you're listening, but if you are, I saw somebody sitting out here with their mint chocolate chip ice cream last night, and I thought about you.
So it's Will Wednesday, and I know Janelle was over at Animal Kingdom and she spun for Main Street USA, and here we are. She took you around on the train. We just walked down Main Street. I'm gonna head back up here so we can meet up with Janelle, and we're gonna head down and have a little dessert, which sounds good. Hi, Ray. If you all ever do decide to do if you haven't already before and you think you might want to do a Keys to the Kingdom tour, do not do it when it's hot outside. Do it like in the fall or in the winter whenever it's nice and cool. Here's your faithful leader.
You're so like in your element, like walking on Main Street, gimbal in hand.
Well, I was just like walking on Main Street since you spun for Main Street USA.
No, she's doing a great job. You're awesome. That's what I'm saying. She just looked like. Okay, I pushed. We are here, so we're gonna go get our snack.
So has Neil picked up extra shifts because Grayson's on vacation?
I don't know who.
Or is
it might be John Sarda or Jeremy. But I know it was John Sarda on Sunday.
Okay.
So, but
I feel like he's here more often on Sunday anyway.
Because I think it must be Jeremy that's going to be here because he fills in for Grayson, and the only reason I say that is because if John was here, well, that's Jeremy. Jeremy needed a day off.
Okay.
So John gave Jeremy the day off so he could fill in for Grayson. My guess.
Yeah, it does.
Because Neil has Rose Crown, so he can't fill in on. I mean, he could if like, if they had to do his, but Jennifer!
We do. Next door. Pick up. Thank you.
Miss Jackie! How are you doing?
Fine, how are you? Nice to see you.
Good to see you too.
Where you been? I haven't seen you in a while.
I know, I haven't seen you. She's here every day. Have you? I saw you the other day. You were in the window and we went this one. I said, oh, we'll come back. And then you were gone. Yeah. I've seen you. Oh, I'm going to tell Cassandra I am back for one.
Hi, baby.
Hi.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Here you are.
Can I have a couple cups of water?
Do you have any drinks?
No, she's getting water. Oh, yeah, we need the popcorn. Thank you for.
Sorry.
No, you're okay. Cassandra.
Would you like a drink?
We just got our water.
Miss Jackie's like, no. Cassandra. I'm back for the brownie. I brought Tanya to get it.
Oh, that is so cute.
It's so cute. Hi, Jessa. It's so good. I brought her so she could put it on her Instagram too.
More people are gonna come get it now.
Okay,
it's so good.
I have to taste it.
It's so good. I've been telling everybody. Yep, we got it right. My picture doesn't have the popcorn, but it's okay. It's still delicious. Okay. I just want you to know I'm back. Bye. Thank you, Miss Jackie. You're the best. I love you too. Bye. We got it. Thank you. Okay. I don't know. Do you want a picture?
One today, so I think you guys are going to be into that.
I don't know.
Someone had the baseball brownie.
Oh, yeah.
And the lady was like, oh my God.
It's so good. I had it the other day. It's so good.
I tried it again.
Okay. I was going to say, I just feel like you need a photo, like, with it outside.
I wonder why.
This is what we are raving about. Those ladies in Casey's Corner are amazing. If you ever come, please, say hello to them. The band is going by. Grand Marshal is coming. What else? If Tanya wants to watch the parade from the piano after our snack, we can.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, but this is it. This is the Dulce de Leche baseball brownie. So do whatever you would like with it. So,
Okay, I'll be right
yeah,
back.
go ahead. Tanya's got to go do her thing. Got water. I hope you feel like you're having a snack at Casey's with us. I just hope it's as good as it was on Saturday when I had it. I think it was Saturday.
Oh my gosh.
What's in there?
Picture of my dad.
Aww.
Oh my goodness. Picture now. So, hold on. Where'd she go?
She's taking pictures with yeah, like I brought her here so she can Instagram it up too.
Yeah, but I want to look at
Yeah.
her. There she comes.
She's coming. She's got
We're waiting on the brownie reveal here.
they want to see the
Okay. Well, first I'm gonna try the popcorn.
Okay. Yeah, is it? I didn't have that. Oh, it tastes like Cracker Jack.
I did. It's pretty good.
I'm gonna cut this in half.
Yeah, go.
Did you already get your pictures?
I didn't take any.
Okay. Have you tried it?
I have not. I have.
What did you think
about it? I like it, but I like moose-based desserts.
Me too. I'm gonna tell you, I'm not like the mousse base. Like I can take it or leave it. I'm the caramel, but I thought this was perfect in every way. This is what it looks like in the middle.
Oh yeah.
Oh, she likes it. She's
That's
a fan.
really good.
It's really good, right?
Yeah.
Way better.
So the brownie is so good.
Yep. I don't think that the
Yeah, it's
caramel
just-
is like overpowering.
It's a good mix.
I don't think it. Do you think it is?
I think it's delicious.
And it's like caramel popcorn flavored dulce de leche. So
Yeah.
it's not. It is.
But the
I know.
to me the popcorn is not great.
Okay.
But this is great. I feel like this almost tastes like it's
Stale Werther's.
yeah, kind of
It
like
is.
that. That's
Do you
it.
know how
But
like
this
the
is
Werther's
good.
popcorn, whenever it gets old, like
In the
you
bag.
can't. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it
The
needs just.
popcorn's not it.
The brownie is not.
It's it doesn't have a crunch to it or anything. The popcorn. But the brownie and the consistency of the brownie with that mousse and the icing, it's really
I miss your
good.
cellophane.
I like this better than the last one we had. That was too much for me.
So the only thing I've ever had here was just the brownie.
The brownie.
The baseball
Yeah.
brownie, and that's it.
Yeah.
And I love that even.
I thought it was very sweet too, Jessa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was, and it was good, but it was always like
A
it's
couple
a
of
lot.
bites and
Yeah.
that's it. Yeah.
Yeah. Where I mean,
Were you
so
here when we had the press penny silk high a few years back?
yes,
I missed
That was really good. That was for the 50th anniversary, but that was a Walt dessert.
So now you have to try it. Where'd you get your earrings?
Etsy.
Oh my gosh, cute. That's so
Can I
perfect.
show everybody?
I got a
Yeah, it's so perfect for your location.
Look at her
The
earrings.
little Mickey.
Baseball. They're mini. Is it
They're
Mickey
mini.
and? Yeah, they're
No,
mini.
I have both mini.
Okay.
Did I say?
I have a set
Yeah,
of
you
mini,
said Mickey.
but I always
We
wear.
had a lady that made all the balls here, baseball Mickey ears.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, she did. They were kind of like a plastic, laminated type.
And I almost never wear earrings. So I forgot I had.
And those are like the same,
They're hard. They're like wood.
like a pin.
Yep.
I wear jewelry. Like, I wear my bracelets and things.
The lady who
You know I
made these,
can't eat a lot. I'll be.
She also made
I'll be
me.
happy
I
with
used to work at the dessert party, so my Marlene Bear shirt. She made me the mini to match.
Thank you,
the
Richard.
colors on the.
Thank you.
Yeah, she's really good.
Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Who is that?
Her name is Crafty Jules. She's on Etsy.
No, but she works here.
No,
Oh, no.
not
Okay.
her. But she's local here in Kissimmee.
Okay.
The one who did my stuff. I got these like 2 years ago, and they still have held up.
They look
great.
great. They do.
Thank you.
Perfect. Do they still? No. Sing Take Me Out to the Ball
Of
Game?
course they do.
At 4:40.
Every day at 4:40.
Yep, 7th inning stretch.
And I thought that I was going to catch that last night. And I don't know. Because I was here all day
When we
until
open, we sing it
Yeah.
at 4:40.
Okay. I'm going to make sure that I catch that. That's always.
Who's been the piano player today, Jessa? Jeremy?
I think so.
Okay, it's probably Jeremy.
Because I bet he's on it's like a town for a bit.
Yeah, he is.
And today's your birthday? Oh my gosh. Where is at Disneyland?
Yeah, last time I talked to him, he was probably quite a mansion over there.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
So,
Yeah, that's really good.
it's really good. Tanya?
That popcorn would be good if it was like fresh or something. I don't know.
Oh, maybe it's been refrigerated. You know how it gets that? It almost gets like a mushy texture when it's been in the refrigerator. It's not crispy.
So, but I do love the dessert. I think it's really good.
It's a great addition to Magic Kingdom.
Yeah. And we had that bundt cake last night,
Okay,
and that
so
was really good.
They asked, they wanted to know how does it, can you compare? Or
Oh.
like which one do you?
You know what? I would have to go with the bundt cake just because I'm more of a cakey person than I am a moussey person.
Right.
So even though this is really good, I would gear more towards the bundt cake.
Is the
Yeah.
bundt cake new or is it?
They had it before.
Okay,
And then it went away, and now it's back, and it has caramel icing.
Yeah.
And then caramel down inside, like if you cut it in the middle, there's caramel in it. And then the cake itself was super moist. I ate my whole half, just so you know. And I normally never do that.
I saw Disney Food Blog post the the campfire cupcake as their favorite.
I said they just now figured that out. I've been saying that for years. I commented and said, y'all are late to the party. I've been saying this for years. Campfire cupcake is number one. Number one. Now, of course, you can do without the little stuff on the top. I don't really need the rocks and all that. But just the icing and the cupcake and the marshmallow, so good.
Fluff
So-
Nugget. Hi, Fluff Nugget.
What's up?
Shake it up, Betty.
That's so fun. Shake it up, Betty. So if you all are familiar with the Disney cruises, that's what they do at the bingo. They say shake it up, Betty, because Betty is the number caller. Well, that's the machine. That's what they call the machine. And they're like, if you're not happy with the numbers that you're getting, yell out, shake it up, Betty. And I didn't have any numbers on there.
I did horrible.
I did too. I was like, everybody else has like got one number to bingo, because when you only have one number left, you have to stand up. And I'm like, all these people are standing up. I have nothing. Hi, Renee. I love it here. I really do.
All right, can you rank the 6 parks in the U.S.? Like rank them how you
6
like
parks?
Them? Yeah, in the U.S. Disneyland, DCA, and R4.
Yes, I did that the other day.
Oh, okay.
Magic Kingdom, Disneyland, Disney California Adventure, EPCOT, Hollywood Studios, Animal Kingdom for me. That's me. What's yours?
I haven't said mine yet.
Because
We're
Magic
very
Kingdom is
similar.
my number 1. And then I also love Disneyland. And Disney California Adventure because I love all the Pixar stuff.
I love
it's
it.
like, it's such a great park. And then EPCOT, of course, because EPCOT. And then Hollywood Studios and Animal Kingdom.
I would switch to Animal Kingdom, and Hollywood's going to be on the bottom.
For you? Okay. Animal Kingdom is only on the bottom for me, just because I don't go there very often. However, I love animals. So that one was hard for me, but I just don't go there very often. Hi, Heather. So everything else you agree with, but swap the last 2? Yep. Okay.
Yeah. I was having a whole discussion with Tim today, and I was like, I just love Disneyland, though, but
yeah,
this is the first park I ever came to. Like, I can't.
This is home.
But I love Disneyland.
Yeah, me too.
Right?
Yeah,
It's
Magic Kingdom, Disneyland. And I don't know, this is just home, and there's no place like home. I need some ruby red slippers, and I'm gonna tap my heels together because I just love this place.
I saw a picture this morning, and it's of the Sphere.
Okay.
And I know that's where you're going.
Yes.
But Wizard of Oz is going to the
I
Sphere.
saw that!
And, like, it was like an advertisement.
Oh my gosh.
And, like, the slipper, like, the whip. Oh my
Girl.
gosh. And I'm like, Tanya's gonna see that.
That is insane. So I want to tell you, one of my fondest memories, which I was maybe 20 years old, like the first time that I ever went to Vegas. I wasn't even old enough to drink yet, my first visit. And I remember walking into the MGM Grand, and the entire place was decorated to Wizard of Oz.
Oh, wow.
They had the yellow brick road, and I just remember standing there and being in awe. And it's like one of my best memories ever because I couldn't believe my eyes. It was so beautiful. And so I'm excited to see that.
Yeah.
That's going to be cool.
I don't know. I think anything, like everything I've heard about.
You two be tripping. What? Miles?
Hi, Kylo. I feel like anything in the Sphere, like, is just over the top, amazing. You know, like everything that I've heard about it.
So one thing is, like, every time that I go to a Kenny show, I'm in the sandbar. This particular show, I was kind of like not sure if I should be in the sandbar because it seems like the best view is all the way in the back so you can see everything. So I'll just have to like make some little trips up so I can try to get that view. I don't know. I'm excited. It's going to be something different that he's never done before. Yeah. It's not going to be our typical redneck tailgate party. It's going to be a little bit different.
Hi, Jerry. Hi, Amy. Hi, Sherry Klein. Puddin says that he was disappointed by the castle at Disneyland.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we understand that, but
it's still beautiful, and that's where Walt Disney was. You know, we jokingly made fun of it, but
we did too. Yeah, it's a
we
joke.
were like, oh, let's step over it.
It's a
little
complete
castle.
joke. Because you have to understand that there had to be a rough draft until they to get to
it was
this
the
one.
first one, and and there's something very special about it. It's very magical, and Walt Disney himself stood right in that arch, and so there's something to be said about that.
Yeah, you can go in it and walk around. They have things that we do not have.
Right.
So,
But that castle at Disneyland Paris, that castle is really incredible.
you can walk out on the balcony out back. You can walk up, you can walk down.
Yeah, there's a story in there.
There's no like cast members like you're just you're hanging out. You're hanging out on the back side of it and
looking into Fantasyland.
Yeah. And you're just like, no one's here to like say, "Hey, over here."
Right.
Hi, Catherine.
Hello.
So that castle, yeah, in Disneyland. It's like 80. It's in the 80s now in Paris. Just so you know.
That's the perfect.
That's what I said.
That's literally the perfect temperature.
Yeah.
To be there. Wow.
I know.
Unlike the 20s when we were there.
Hi.
I'm George.
Hi, George. Very nice to meet you. Come here. Hi, George. It's so friendly to finally meet you.
How you
George
doing,
is
George?
from my TikTok days.
Oh my goodness.
This is George Irwin. So how's it going?
Good.
He's on DCP now.
You are?
Going well.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
That's awesome. My name's Tanya, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, George.
I'm in Tomorrowland.
Are you?
Oh, nice.
Attractions?
Last floor in Carousel.
Okay.
What? That's awesome.
Hopefully this will lead into something later on.
Awesome. So that's your plan? You want to either extend or stay in some capacity?
Exactly. Something like that, yeah.
Okay, John Pop. Awesome.
All right, how's everything going?
So I just want to say, my daughter's friend is alumni from the college program.
Okay.
And so she's doing the Disney College alumni program. I guess it's just for the summer.
Okay.
And her role is a seater in the castle at Cinderella's royal table. And I was like, if I ever had that job, I would do that till the day I die. Like, that just sounds amazing.
I want to get
Maybe
more,
it's not, but it just sounds amazing.
I want to get more into the management side.
Yeah.
Because I go to the University of Kentucky, and I'm trying to...
I'm from Kentucky. My daughter went to UK.
Okay.
Yeah.
What part of Kentucky?
I'm from Elizabethtown.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have family, I don't know if you know Grayson, Carter County. Or,
Oh, yeah, Grayson. Yeah.
My stepmom's actually from there.
Really?
Yeah. And so I have family down there.
She's probably super nice.
Yes.
It even says it on our driver's license.
I know.
Yep, we're that nice.
You want to say, come over here, George, say hi to the stream. It's George, everyone.
George.
I'm so glad that we finally, here we are.
I know. I actually work tomorrow.
Okay.
So.
I'm doing Animal Kingdom and EPCOT tomorrow. What about Saturday? It's fine, yeah. I mean, I was going to say, or just message me and then I can make it a point to go over there. I'll be in here on Matt. I'll be here Saturday. And now that I know where you are, then I never go to the last floor though. I'm so bad at going over there.
Also, I love your magic band.
Thank you. I have started collecting magic bands, and
Don't do
it's not a cheap experience.
Really? I
Yes.
would never know that.
Oh, it's really bad. It's addictive though.
She's doing pins now.
Oh.
Pins
I'm
now.
done pins.
I do. I actually do have pins. It's in my other backpack.
Aww.
But I do work Saturday. Yes.
Okay.
From 9 to 2.
Okay, well then I'll definitely stop over and we'll say hello to you.
Perfect.
We're always over there saying hi to Bubble John. Are you like cross-trained anywhere else?
No, I'm trying to get cross-trained.
Okay.
John,
Okay.
but that's going to take a while.
Okay. You'll get there.
I know. Yes, go Big Blue.
C-A-T-S.
Are you guys just... Cats. Are you guys just chilling here, hanging
We
out?
were trying this is a new dessert.
Hello.
And then we're gonna
Hello,
go up,
Donald and Daisy.
to the firehouse and watch the parade here in a few minutes, and then
I don't have anything to do. Can I go in?
yes, you can.
Of course you can.
And then Tanya's gonna start her stream, and we're gonna just be hanging out. We're hanging out on Main Street. Let's see. Mickey in Main Street says, hello, George. Everybody's saying hi.
Hello.
I know, Dina, isn't it crazy? Are you done with this?
It's weird being on the other side.
It's crazy that she has three.
We'll get you a clean fork.
You want to try
It's
it?
new here.
I'll try it.
Okay.
Ain't no sense in throwing it away.
No, no, no. Good, how are you?
Okay, George is going to give us a review.
Okay, what is this?
It's new, and it's, tell them.
Dolce de leche caramel brownie.
I taste the caramel. I give that a 7 out of 10.
That's good, right? Yeah, we thought so
So
too.
you can have the rest of it if you like.
Perfect.
7 out of 10.
Yeah.
It's good stuff.
With some kettle corn?
Well,
It's like caramel
I didn't care
corn
for the
slash
caramel corn, but
something. B. Peter says they like your backpack.
Oh, thank you.
no, it's so good. So cute.
George works at Laugh Floor right now. Yeah. So. Yeah, so how many weeks have you been here now? 2,
I believe
3?
today's the 19th, right? Or 18th.
It's the 18th.
Tomorrow will be a month.
Okay. It goes by so fast.
I know, and I have 7 more months after.
Okay.
So yeah, you'll be here until January, right?
Yeah, but I'm hoping to extend.
So my Jungle Cruise shirt is from Magic Kingdom in the Emporium around the 50th anniversary. It's pretty old, and I only wear it every now and again so that I can preserve it because I love it.
Oh, you mean that's on program right now?
Yeah.
She did the
I love my
program,
shirt.
and then she went full time, and she stayed for years, and she just left in September. And she came in 2016.
Oh my gosh, Kathy, congratulations.
Everything was different back then.
I know.
They were in the different housing. I got the nice housing.
Yeah. Do you have a good roommate?
I have 3 good roommates, yes.
Okay, good.
I will throw this away.
Okay. Yeah. I just had poop. He was like, what?
You have to stitch your hat back up because there's a stitch hat.
George has all the Laugh Floor jokes going on. Okay, we want to go this way, or should we go through and avoid this street or the sidewalk?
I will always choose air conditioning.
Yeah, Tanya's shirt is LBV probably. Okay, yeah. Whenever she wears that, she gets all the compliments. And again, my shirt, you would have to probably go to eBay for it. I like how soft Tanya's shirt is.
Yes. I'm going into my senior year.
What dorm are you in?
Boyd Hall. Well, I was in the dorm, but now I'm not.
Did you go over to the apartment?
LBV is a brand, John Pop.
I don't know if you guys had the hub. She had the hub. When there's no apartments, it's called the hub.
Okay, a 10-minute travel. I'll tell them when they're done talking. We're going to watch the parade, and then Tanya will start her stream. So those of y'all who are waiting for Tanya, thank you for your patience, but we'll switch over after the parade. Thank you, Silver Lining. And you know what? I never heard from my daughter today, so I would assume, let me ask her how everything went.
Because in the dorm that I'm at, I have my own bedroom, but I have to share a bathroom.
I want y'all to know too that the snack at Casey's Corner with tax and everything came to $6.38. I think it, again, Tanya and I shared it. It's not as rich as the brownie before.
East side, by all the bars on Limestone.
Do you work when you're there? Ryan was working at the
Look, all the pins are here. I didn't. If they've been here, then I didn't see that. Okay.
So I'm guessing she had a car down there.
All the pins are over here now.
Yeah. I don't have. Whenever I go, I don't have.
Alright, we're gonna hang out here in the shade. There's a lot.
Sir, your hat. Thank you very much.
There's a lot of people over here.
I've actually never been in the firehouse.
I think everybody's looking for shade. This is true. Mickey and Main Street, Robin, let's check. Thanks for asking. Let's see what we go to. There we go, 50,679.
What's that for?
YouTube.
That's our sub count.
Yeah,
Okay.
sub count for YouTube. Oh, George, they wanted me to tell you, go Big Blue.
Oh. Yes, go Cats.
Yeah, Kathy, I hope it's a really good feeling of you cleaning your desk out today for retirement. And that's hopefully a really, really good feeling.
Who did that?
Kathy. I don't know how to say her last name.
Saborin?
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Look at.
I don't know that I'm saying
it
it
right.
You know, I'm just winging it.
Saborin. I don't know. See, but I don't think I would be saying it right. Saborin. I think you're right. Hi, Jacob. So, what are you doing for pin trading now, Tanya?
So right now, my main mission is to finish up the ice creams for
Okay.
Kelly, Linda H's daughter.
Okay.
She was here a couple of weeks ago, and we only need 2 more, I think.
Okay,
We
I
only
saw
need
you got the
Tinkerbell.
Sully one.
Finally got Sully yesterday.
Yep.
And so we just need Tinkerbell and Lilo. And that
Okay.
one's done.
Hi, Forrest. Welcome in. Okay. I went by a pin board today and I was like, well, I mean, we could look at it, but I wouldn't know what I was looking
Little
at.
bags of mystery pins are not cheap.
No.
Yeah.
I don't buy them, just so you know.
You buy them individually?
I don't buy them at all.
Hi, Joseph.
All I do is trade off the boards, and that's it. Now, I've bought like a couple of packs of the 25th anniversary mystery pin packs that are, they're $20, but after your discount, they're like 17 and some change. I bought a few of those. And I got one popcorn one day. It was $8.15. But I'm not paying $45
Thank you,
for
John.
a pack of pins.
That's how Disney makes their money right there.
John Pop 82 said, it is funny. I found Tanya on YouTube by accident. Then it linked me to Ron, Coda Bear, and now Janelle. It's been 4 months watching them all. Love every minute of it, and it has been so informative. We're so glad you found us.
Oh, you said plus Robin too.
Yes, and Robin
And
too.
Robin and Tim.
Absolutely. Robin is busy today.
Is she?
Oh yes.
Hello, just ask. Yep, Disney World.
Not Disneyland.
No, Disney World. Disneyland, they have their fire truck in here, and it's much smaller too.
Agnes wants to know, where did you find your backpack?
Actually, at the Winnie the Pooh gift shop.
Okay.
After the ride.
At the end of the ride, so Fantasyland, Pooh area.
It's not that comfortable. But I know
It's not that comfortable.
I know.
And is it roomy? Like, can you put a lot of stuff in it? Georgia's gonna show us. Okay, he had an umbrella in there. It looks like the little, okay, a wallet.
And nothing else. I mean,
Nothing.
you can stick your hand in it. It's not that deep.
Okay.
It holds the necessities.
Yeah.
And then it holds my charger.
Okay.
The thing I've learned is these little fuel rods are very helpful.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I use them all the time. It's easier for me because they're so little. Whenever I was carrying around the big battery pack, I noticed that, look, I was like getting some kind of arthritis or something, and my pinky had started hurting. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that no more.
Yeah,
No,
what
not.
happened?
It was from holding that big battery pack like that all the time, and my finger was killing me. And then I started seeing a big
Hello.
What are you doing?
All right.
Hi.
We seen you the other
Yep.
day, And
Yep.
we've been here for all this time, and we never got to see you.
Wait, I've seen you before.
That's right.
Yeah.
Twice already.
I was gonna say, I remember meeting you before.
But he just hasn't seen you this trip.
Oh, this
And
trip.
on the thing, you don't remember who I am on the chat because I told you. So I once asked you, y'all had played ball, and I had to leave to do something. And the next morning, the next day, I asked who won the game.
Oh.
And you said, what game? Y'all were rolling that ball at the hotel.
Oh, the bocce ball.
Bocce ball, yeah.
No one won.
We ended up like calling it a tie.
Because my name is Eric, and it's St. Pierre, so and that's where we.
Eric?
Yeah.
In the
St.
chat.
Pierre.
Aw, Sunny Dog Mom. I love it. Thank you.
Yesterday, you were at the other park, and we were at EPCOT. You were over here, right?
Okay.
And we were at EPCOT. And you said that you would go. You had been there the day before or something. I don't remember.
So I was at EPCOT on Monday. I usually am over there on Monday.
Yeah. So we've been here since the Sunday last night, not this Sunday, but the Sunday before. We were here.
Wow, you had a nice
11 days.
vacation.
Yeah.
I wanted to stay longer, but my wife said I gotta go home.
Oh man. I love a New Orleans accent. I really do.
How can you tell that's where he's from?
Because he sounds, everybody that I meet from New Orleans sounds just like that.
Yeah.
Also, he's wearing a
I
New
know,
Orleans
I know.
accent.
They got a few people from Louisiana here.
Oh, yeah. You've ran into a couple of people?
Thank you.
Wait, where's your accent? I didn't hear your accent. I don't know. You don't have one? Do you live
He's working on it. Are you working on it?
Do you live in Louisiana? Oh, yeah.
He lives further. He lives in Lafayette.
Oh, okay.
He lives about 2 hours away.
Oh, okay. So she doesn't have the accent. So, yeah, you didn't pick it up.
Yeah, so we watch y'all all the time. Too.
Oh, thank
you.
Eric. I appreciate that. So, tell me again, Eric?
St. Pierre.
St. Pierre.
Okay. Now when you come and chat, I'll know exactly who you are.
Yep.
Yeah. Sometimes it takes me a minute, Eric.
I should have said the one that talks bad.
Sir Eric. Sir Eric.
Yes, also they're asking how much it is. It's about $70.
70? Okay, that's $70.
Do you trade? I do. You have some traders? Yeah.
Oh, Rochelle, I love y'all's stories of how y'all found us.
I have the seasonal duck ones. I have the Oswald one.
Hi, Logan.
I have one from that set. I have that same one, but I have another one from that set. Do you have the Shady Basket one? No, I have that one. I have the
Hi, Dream Marie.
Yesterday we did.
All right, we're just waiting for the parade, you guys. You know the drill. We're going to watch from the window, and then Tanya will start her chat or start her stream. Tanya's over here talking pins now. Like immediately, you can draw her in. She is so knowledgeable and only been doing it for like 2 or 3 months. So
I just started whenever I got here.
Okay.
And I mean, I like the ones that I have. I don't want to trade them. I don't have any tradable ones right now.
That's how I am. I'm like, I'm not a trader. I'm a keeper.
I know. I mean, I'll buy extra to trade, but
yeah. But I feel like that's what's great for Cast Connections. We went to Company D in Disneyland in Anaheim. They had pins for $1.99. We bought so many of them to be able to trade. So
if you want to go to Cast Connections, just let me know.
I appreciate that, George. I always love going there. I haven't been in a while. But
you're more than welcome. You just need to come with someone.
Yeah. I appreciate that.
Of course.
I would not part with Beaker for just.
Thank you, Kylo. The record is 42 waves. Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Doing well. How are you doing?
I'm Julia Marie. Yes. We watched the parade in Frontierland, and then we're like, we probably thought you guys were going to be here, so.
Do y'all want to say hi to the stream?
Sure.
Okay. What's it? All right, Julia Marie, but what's your name?
Hakeem.
Say it again.
Hakeem.
Hakeem? I love that name.
And I'm awesome.
Very nice. Oh.
This is fun.
Hi. Oh, look at those blue eyes.
First haircut here this morning.
How was it?
Oh my gosh, so magical. Seriously.
Oh
we
my
got
goodness.
And ears that said my first haircut. And it was so perfect.
No other haircuts? Y'all didn't want your haircut?
No, she gave me mine before.
Okay. Hakeem, no haircut?
Well, yeah, we were hoping that we would run into you.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're here.
Yeah.
How's your day going?
Good. It's hot.
It is.
It's very hot.
It is.
But yeah, it's good. We pretty much got everything done so far.
Okay.
We wanted to. Tiana's is down. So
Okay.
we've been waiting on that.
Okay.
Other than that, how's your wheel Wednesday?
Good. It's really good.
Good. Where are you guys going to next? Did you spin the wheel?
We'll probably, Tanya will take over after this. So yeah, we got to Main Street and we've just kind of been stuck here. We had a treat, we rode the train, and now we're gonna watch the parade. And so, yeah.
Talking about hot, I'm standing in the heat every day. It's not fun.
Yeah, I could not imagine. We're from Wisconsin.
Okay, I was gonna say, where are you from?
Yeah, Wisconsin.
I precious the times that I get AC while I'm working.
Yeah, I believe it. Oh my goodness.
So, what's your favorite thing that you've done today?
7 North Line train.
Oh yeah? Did you do that first thing this morning?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and then next you want to do Tron? But we're waiting. Are you going to stay for fireworks?
Yeah, a live streamer in the house. 2 live streamers.
Fireworks?
Yeah, we're going to
Okay.
see fireworks.
Hi.
Who do we have over here? I am Julia Marie. On your Julia. And this is my husband, Austin. Austin, nice to meet you.
Hakeem.
And
Look.
here's our little one.
Look at him.
How are you? We got his haircut here this morning. Yeah. Amazing. Yeah, amazing. We gave a cast compliment to the girl that was cutting the hair because she was just so great.
Do y'all want to watch?
Sure.
Okay,
Yeah,
we should probably come over. Let's go. Oh, yeah.
We watch you guys all the time. Like you're our background.
Bye, Eric. I forgot we were so many people.
That's so fun. But yeah, I'm a kindergarten teacher. So you're welcome. So like my postpartum and my maternity leave, it was all you and Tanya. And I've said that to you before.
Yes.
And then now we play in the living room and we have your streams going constantly. So and then Austin and I did the college program in 2019.
George, he just started the college program. So, yeah, they were in the college.
But your ears are on top of your head now. What do you mean? Magic. Last floor and first no progress.
That's awesome. I was photo pass at Animal Kingdom was my home park. And I will never stand outside in the summer heat like that ever.
Exactly.
Because
I treasure whenever I'm able to get back. Whenever, like, if the pool doesn't close, I go to the pool whenever I get back.
yeah. Well, and it's like you shop.
We're gonna move over here. Right here. Get in the window. Thank you.
So fun.
You gotta wave with me when they come.
My first program, I was a skipper at Skipper Canteen.
Okay.
Have you been there before?
Yes, I have.
It's so good.
2 times. I know, and I need to go back because I know they switched the menu and they've done all the things.
So it was fun. I did all the jokes, but we were in the air conditioning, so it was very nice.
That's the way.
Yes.
That's the way. Okay. Let's see. Hi, Sonia. Come on, Belle. Hi. Say hi, Belle. Hi, please. All right, we got Belle. No, I don't know. That's been off. That
has it.
Yeah. Let's see. Naveen. It's okay. Hi. All right. Let's see if we get Elsa and Anna at the end. No. We'll put it back whenever we're done.
How was your cruise?
It was amazing.
Was that your first? No,
No, it was the second. It was my second Disney cruise.
Okay, we want to do one someday, but I'm just nervous about getting sick.
Yeah. Hi, Olf. That's why I say the 3 days.
3 days,
the
perfect.
Shorter one, just to test it.
Sure. Okay.
You know, and then maybe with like this one we didn't get off anywhere, like as far as we went to the private island, but maybe one with a port that's not that far. Are you waving? Oh my gosh. Alright, Rapunzel. Hi, Rapunzel. Hi. Hi, Ruffian. Hi, Glenn. We missed one ruffian. All right, two of the girls. Yeah, so, and then that gives you a chance to like go and get off if you need, if you needed to, because it's literally overnight port, all day at port, and then overnight island, all day island, and then you're back. Like, so it's very, very short periods of time of being on the water.
Being on the water.
Yeah.
Well, that's good to know.
Hi, Ariel. Let's see. She look? Oh, she's focused.
We met Mickey and Minnie for the first time at Animal Kingdom.
You did? Oh my
gosh. He was giggling the whole time. It was so sweet.
Oh goodness. Hi, Wendy. Oh, that's so sweet. We were talking about it this morning. Someone was saying that they're bringing like their 18-month-old, and I was like, "You're so lucky to have that."
Yeah, it's so
I want my kids older, and I wish I had done it differently.
Oh,
as
sure,
far
yeah.
as, like, just
Well, and
seeing
people
them.
always say, like, well, they're not going to remember it. And it's like, we will, though.
Yeah.
We for sure will.
sees us. All right, no. Hi, look. All right, let's see. Tinkerbell. No. Smee.
Oh my goodness.
Hi, Smee. All right, here come our fairies. There's one. Green fairy. We got two of them. Oh, no.
Did you go by the piano today?
Yes. Grayson's on, it should be Grayson, but he's on vacation, so it should be Jeremy, I think.
I think he's in Disneyland.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. We're going in a month to Disneyland.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. We're bringing him to all the parks before the school year starts again.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah.
I hope you have so much fun.
Thank you.
Have y'all been before?
Yeah, a couple times.
Okay.
We're staying right across the street.
Okay.
So easy walk.
Yeah.
And we're going to take them to the San Diego Zoo.
Oh, very fun. All I can say is that I feel like they did so good with the 70th anniversary.
So I'm excited to see it.
The 70th of the cavalcade. If you get over to Disney's California Adventure, Better Together, all the Pixar characters, and then Paint the Night.
I was gonna say Paint the Night. I'm so excited to see that.
Come on, girl.
I'm excited for something to come here like that.
I know. Well, the 20th.
Okay.
20th. We're getting it. We're getting
in
it.
July.
Yeah,
right?
in July.
Okay.
Snow. Yeah, in July. Hi, Jiminy. Yeah, so July we get Starlight, our nighttime parade.
Amazing. I know I missed the electrical parade.
Hi, Zenobia. Thank you. All right, Donald, I don't know. Yeah, Donald! Oh, number one! Hi.
Yeah, Donald. Hello. You love Pluto's whiskers.
Let's see, Daisy. Hi, Daisy. Oh, Chip's got shenanigans. Oh, now Goofy. Grumpy Colorado Dad, you're very welcome. Okay. Let's see. Come on, Mickey. No, we haven't got Mickey in a long time. Hi.
Yeah, it's over.
It's all over. The waving's over. Hi, Betsy. Alright, we gotta, I don't have pins.
Do you trade them?
I don't. Only Tanya does. Sorry. Okay.
Have you ever seen
Let me see. Do you want one, Eric?
It may not fit on my wrist.
I love it.
I know, Tanya's got bag stuff too.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
It's always fun. I tell you, like, it makes my day when I come around the corner and y'all are like here to like meet us and greet us here in the firehouse. Like, we have firehouse friends, and it's always so fun.
Yeah, we're like, if anything, that's where you're going to be.
Yeah, and I mean, I thought, I had no idea, you know, I never know what I'm going to do. And then it said Magic Kingdom Main Street, and it's like, I don't know. I thought we were actually not going to come to Magic Kingdom today, which is, you know, and here we are. So it's always perfect. We just didn't go, we didn't go to EPCOT. Did we go to EPCOT? That was our first thing, so we just didn't go to Hollywood. Okay. And we had an option. We went to the Springs today, and then we went to Animal Springs, and then here, so.
Today's our last park day.
Is it?
Disney Park Day.
Okay.
We're going to Epic on Friday.
Very nice. Do you want a bracelet? Bye, Eric. It's very good to see you again.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
So now you
Now I know.
Y'all must win the
No.
I'm sure y'all women know a lot of strange stuff and all the time.
We appreciate you.
But we had fun since last month. Well, it's 11 days today. So we had a good time.
Good. I know I saw you at the beginning and now at the end.
Yes.
All right. They want a picture, Tanya.
All right. So
All right.
Thank you.
Bye. We'll see you later.
Going home.
All right. Bye.
Good to see you, Eric.
I'll let you know when we're home. I'll check.
All right. Come on in the chat. All right. All of us.
We'll have.
Yep.
Yeah.
You want me to take a photo?
Sure. Yeah, that'd be great.
Also, here. You get one.
Oh, thank you, George. Thank you. Oh my goodness.
It's the Dalmatians.
Oh.
What?
It's a grunting machine.
Okay.
Here, King.
Where are you going?
Why don't you guys get on against this
The wall.
background? Yeah.
The lighting probably will be better.
We're going to take George around with us to get the proper photos.
Have you ever taken photos? You want horizontal or vertical? I'll do both.
Sure.
There you go.
I get on this side.
Yeah, we'll even it out.
That's all right. 3, 2, 1. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Perfect. Can I get one of them? Just you two, Tanya and Janelle. Can I
Yeah,
get one?
yeah.
Austin, can you take one?
I can keep going.
I was saying to Janelle, I'm a kindergarten teacher, so now I have summers off, and Vaughn and I play in the living room, and we just have you guys on the background all the time. So it's like perfect background noise. So. Perfect. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Very nice meeting you.
Thank you.
They were cast.
Yeah, Daisy, Rapunzel.
They were cast. They were in the DCP.
Yeah, in 2019.
Yes.
Yeah, so he's from South Dakota, and then I'm from Green Bay, Wisconsin. And then we met on the program. We kept extending, stayed for a year, and then he moved to Wisconsin. And then we got married, and then we had Vaughn. So he's 13 months. So.
Oh
How do you know this little guy?
My cousin.
Yeah.
They'd be on the
Okay.
for vacation this summer.
Wow, that's
Very nice.
Yeah, we have a big group. So we watched the parade in Frontierland, and then we hustled and bustled over here to meet you guys.
You
so.
won't know what to do.
Oh, yeah. Exactly.
Are you blowing kisses?
Oh my gosh, he was waving. He was waving in the window, Tanya. It was so cute.
Did Mickey wave today?
No. We didn't. We were not that. The waves were low. Everybody
My
was
waves were low
focused.
yesterday, too.
Focused.
Because it's just hot.
Yeah, it's hot.
They're trying to get a drink of water.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Summer is it's a little harder.
Yeah, for sure. And then we met Mickey and Minnie for the first time with him at Animal Kingdom, and he was giggling the whole time. It was so sweet, but...
I'm getting ready to go to Wisconsin for the first time ever.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Where? Okay, all this is...
Just Wisconsin.
They have a very weird zip
Name.
code or address.
Okay.
The address is like
Green Bay, Milwaukee, Oshkosh, Madison.
None of that
There's
sounds
a lot of
right.
weird cities in there.
Sturgeon
No,
Bay.
Tyrese Hurt.
Door
Tyrese
County.
Halliburton's from Oshkosh.
I don't know. When are you going?
Yeah.
I'm going on July 9th.
Oh, okay. So pretty not. Yeah, we'll enjoy the summer weather.
Oh my goodness, hold on. I was gonna say, I don't know. Is that yours, George?
I'm not really sure. What's like a big...
Oh yeah, he is a future DCP. Vaughn.
Okay, well, that's it.
What are you doing in Milwaukee?
So, have you seen Dawn Kienbaum yet?
I don't think so.
Okay, she's a really good friend of mine.
Okay.
Her daughter's graduation party.
Oh.
So,
my goodness. That's
Where are we going to next?
Tanya's got to start,
Okay.
so I will probably be heading out. So I've been here since this morning.
No, I just woke up at 12.
Okay.
Because the other night I had till 2:45 a.m. shift.
Got it.
And I'm like, nope. Nope.
Yeah. Were you here extended hours? After hours?
Yeah.
So no, Tanya will start and I'll send everybody over to her, and then I gotta go home, and so I don't know. Tanya usually roams around, but yeah, I'll be headed out.
That's okay.
So, but we'll be here again, and I'll message me if you need anything. Do you have a car here?
Car? No.
Yeah, you don't have a car, so if you ever need anything, you let me know.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. So, I understand, and there just might be things that you need that you can't get to. So don't ever hesitate to reach out to me.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. And it was good meeting you and seeing you and all the things. And so, are you
spinning?
Yeah. No, we're switching. Bye. Thank you so much. Bye. Have a wonderful.
Thank you.
Enjoy it. Soak it all in.
I'm hoping to extend.
Bye, Vaughn. Bye, Vaughn. Look. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh my gosh, they were so fun.
No, I thought we was about to spin again. All right. Let me get this thing fired up then. What was that?
It was my penny.
Oh.
Okay, let's see. I asked, Ainsley had a horse show with her boss, and I said, how was the horse show? She said, he won, of course. So I have, like I told her the other day, I said, if she calls me in the middle of the stream, I normally answer. And of course we have what did Ainsley call about segments, because she calls about the most random things. So the other day she called me to tell me that she found a bird and she was holding on to the bird and caring for the bird. And she took the bird to a party on Friday night.
A real bird?
Yeah, baby bird. And then on Saturday I was like, how's the bird? And she's like, I'm just going to assume that I cared for it so good that it flew away because it wasn't there anymore.
Oh my God.
And I was like, that's what you did, sweetie. You cared for it. It was...
What is it? Rescue, rehabilitate,
Release.
And she went through all the 3 R's. And I only learned that through Finding Dory.
Hi, Francisco.
All right. I have no idea what we're doing on the stream today.
That's what I was saying to Georgia. I was like, I don't know what Tanya's doing.
I literally have no idea.
I don't have anything to do if you don't mind me joining.
I do not have any idea.
Do you need to go to the restroom or anything?
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that would...
Probably. There is a part of me that wants to see Tucker and Cora.
Okay.
Are we connecting? Connecting.
I better go out here and make sure I'm balanced because whenever I do this, you tell me that I'm shaky.
So I gotta go make sure it's
Okay. All right, I'm gonna come over here and say goodbye to you guys. Y'all are gonna be headed over to that phone over there. All right, thank you so much for another successful Wheel Wednesday. We did it. Hold on, George is, there you go, George. Oh no, okay. So thank you everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday. I'll see everybody tomorrow at Animal Kingdom, and then we're gonna head over to EPCOT. And then Friday I'll be out streaming. Tanya's going out of town, so I will be out streaming on Friday.
Where are you going Friday?
I don't know yet, George. That I don't know.
I have Friday off. I can join you.
Yeah, I don't know. I have to figure it out. We're going to be out celebrating 50,000 subscribers on Friday. And then Saturday, you know, I'll be right back here in Magic Kingdom. So thank you, mods. Thank you, new channel members, Patreon members, and everybody for all of the support. I will see y'all later. Bye. Thank you. All right, y'all heading over to Tanya. Let me see. All right, you got to say bye to bye to everybody.
Bye. See you all over here in a little bit. Hi, Lily H. Lily, are you packed?